Chat, what up, what up? Sneaking in a little sneaky Sunday stream. Welcome, everybody, welcome. Everybody's doing well, fantastic. It's fantastic. 480 gems, nice. 480? Let's go. You want me just to cut you in on the proceeds to pay for? I can do that. I only give the ones you don't need though. Like what gems you don't need or you won't that you don't need. The ones you don't need I will take because I will make us rich. I will make us rich, my brother. We shall have the goldage. Bro, I'm still out here on the hunt for this damn BB, bro. This BB, hey. I've been busy all day doing the honeydew list and being a so-called hairstylist at the same time. Been doing my kids' hair. I can make what I need from the lower tiers. All right, bet. Let me know when you want to link up. I got you, dog. Don't worry, I'll bless you up, bruh. Once I get it all situated and worked out. Got you, cuz. We gonna make this damn money, boy. The only thing I don't think is gonna make good sense is like doing with the pricing where it is right now. It's gonna cost me 20k tokens and 2,000 gold to get a chromatic sealed, right? What is it? Freedom and Freedom and Enchanted Ward right now is currently going for about 5 or 6k each. So I guess spend 2k to make 4k, I guess. And depending on buy orders, I just don't know how much profit and if it's going to be worth or not. I don't know, cause just selling the stones outright, the runic stones that goes into it, is where I'm making most of my guzzy gold right now. I got you though. Keep the hustle on the low, bro. Keep the hustle on the low. Let me shut up. Shut up, dog. Let me not let people know what hustle I'm on right now. But yeah, dog. I mean, just testing it out. I just made 30k gold in the last hour. I just made 30k. Yeah, dog. I'm about to hit 300k today if I can. Bet. Hell, maybe. Hey, if I'm lucky, I may make 4. May make it to 400. Where is thou? Wherefore art thou? Just let me know when you got them all together, and just both are in Windsward. Bet. All right. Let me speed my ass through here, and then I'll come meet up with you. Well, or do you want me to wait until, or are you going to go on this Infix run? Or we could do it after the Infix run, because I'm just doing the Infix right now. Trying to get this BB still. What's that loadout? Bro, we are rocking Inferno BB. Right now we're hunting for an Infix blunderbuss. This Infix we're looking for is one with close quarters. Close quarters gives you 20% more damage to targets within 10 meters. Only downside is you get a 5%. You take 5% more damage, which is negligible with as much resistance as I have on my character. But I'm stacking that with an Inferno because Inferno gives you 15 plus the 35% more damage just for what you're doing. What you normally do with a BB. Yes, sir. So we need this Infix BB because it is literally the best freaking BB to run right now. So I am running my full build. I'm going to have up on YouTube here very shortly. I was supposed to be doing vids today with a updated build guides and all that stuff, but I will be getting those done over the next week. I'll be going through getting all those loaded up. Right now I'm rocking featherweight build. So I'm doing featherweight chest with 2 pieces of OG armor still. So I'm still rocking OG, a couple of pieces of OG mixed in, because one thing you'll find is that the OG Enchanted Ward and other gear, like don't sleep on some of this other gear, some from before patch. It is still really good, and the Enchanted Ward 1 and Elemental version 1, albeit that all that was crafted in that 700 or 725 before patch, is stronger than the 2.0 version. By like a percentage, like half a percent to a percent stronger. So you'll get more value out of those. And if right now I'm pumping how I want to, I am loving it. I'm rocking like 2 or 3 pieces. I'm doing like 2-3 pieces of 2-3 pieces of sacrificial empowerment, and then I'm running 2-piece jewelry of elemental charge as well. So it's yeah, we're feeling good out here on this build. Feeling really good. I'm gonna go once I'm about to have it basically fully done, and I'm gonna go have a full walkthrough up on the YouTube. Do exclamation point YouTube, and or wait a minute, you can't see it over there on where you are right now. So if you just look up BabyFNelson on YouTube, you'll be able to see my YouTube to follow there, and then you'll be getting more guide videos. I already have guide videos on there about gems and other stuff in Rune Glass, but I'm going to be pumping out some content on this for sure here very soon. Some more updated content as things have changed, right? So I will be having those updates out very soon. It's just taking me a little bit longer to get new vids up, just because, you know, of course, I've got to learn alongside with you guys. I don't have any sort of like dev inside knowledge, not claiming other creators did, but I definitely didn't have any advanced knowledge of how these were going to change, as most of us, right? Most of us didn't either. Most of us didn't know exactly how these changes were going to go down and how these builds were going to shake out at the end of the day. So now we've got a pretty good feeling on how we want to make how we want to do things, and I'm gonna put my 2 cents out there. Probably some unpopular takes regarding some things, but I'm gonna give you my 2 cents on how I think your build should be made, and then go from there. As always, when you look at YouTube videos as far as builds, I always say use them as a framework, but don't use them as a blueprint. What I mean by that is take what you want from them. If you look at my YouTube builds and you're like, okay, I like this, and that, but I don't really care for this, perfectly fine. Make it your own. Videos have always meant to be just a ways for you to kind of learn how people are building, maybe give you some tips or tricks that you weren't thinking about, and then incorporate that into your own style, right? That's kind of what I would argue to say to do. Dude, why is the arcane damage so bad? Was that really that weak? Oh my god, I may have to take that arcane off. That arcane looked ass. Why is it so bad? Hold on, let me see this real quick. Yeah, look at that. Are gems? Yeah, are gems broken again? Yeah, dude, look at my arcane side. Only 164? No shot. Are gems broken again? Don't tell me gems are broken again, man. They're not properly. It can't be that. It can't be broken, right? Yeah, we're. Yeah, dude, it can't be broken again. Hell no, man. Where are we heading to? Where are we going to right now? Oh, we're at pool already? Alright. So hopefully that answers your question, Jonah. Hope that answers your question. If you have any more questions, let me know. Yeah, no, it's all right. We're gonna switch off to. We're gonna change this to because Arcane is being ass right now. So let's switch this to just for testing here. Let's switch it to an Arboreal, and let's see if this hits better. I made it to level 65, but I gotta be honest. I have no clue why the wind, fire, stone, etc. mode things are. You have no clue what they are. It's my fault. It's my fault. I don't read. It's all good. All right. Do you still need me to explain? If you want me to explain what they are, so what the wind, fire, and different motes are, they are part of your. They're reagents, or not, or say crafting materials used for making, like, cutting gems, crafting items. They're basically a crafting material, and there's many different there's a lot of them, right? So there's earth, wind, fire, earth, wind, fire. There's death motes, there's life motes, there's so there's a lot of different type of motes, and those motes can be used to make, like, the gem you just saw me put on, that you just saw me put on a boreal gem. You have to use a quintessent, which is a upgraded version of the motes, because you basically compound them. So you start with a bunch of small regular motes, and then you make them into their next version and next version until you get to a tier 5 version of a mote, which is a quintessent. And then you use that quintessent. Yeah, so arcane gems are broken. Then you use that quintessent then to you use that quintessent to then cut gems with. So you see how I just got 34 water motes, right? Those 34 water motes, I can go take them and then convert them into their next level, and next level they're on. Which station do I upgrade the motes at? So you want to upgrade motes at the Arcana station. We are heading to where? So now, next sirens. All right, bet. I'm really just trying to get a group so I can follow them easier. I don't really need to be in a group to get like anything. I just really am just trying to. I'm really just trying to make sure I can follow them easier, so I don't have to keep reading chat to figure out where they're going. Oof. Okay, I think I'm like level 65, level 6. Okay, yeah, I got you. If you, for me, all my other ones are like 150 to 200. Okay, so to level Arcana can be leveled pretty quickly. I'm trying to remember. What's the infix, homie? So infixes are perks on gear that drop from certain locations around the map that have special perks that come only on those items. You'll notice that if you've been playing the update, you'll notice how you may have gotten a great axe that looks like an abyss, a pair of pants that may look like freedom pants, or a hat that may look like it's an artifact and it's just a cloth hat. Well, if you look at the very top of that item, when you look at them, they will have a special perk on it, and that is called an Infix perk. That perk only comes on that item, on items that drop like that. And so let me show you an example. For example, you see this says a great axe, right? It looks like the abyss that you get, right? But no, it's an infix. That's why it has that special look. And if you look at the top of it, it has exerted spin. Whirlwinds no longer need to hit to continue to spin. Can spin up to 12 times. When the spin ends, it consumes all your stamina and you become exhausted. That is an infix perk. And there's many different types of infixes that you can get on gear. If you go to nwdb.info, that's nwdb.info, and type in the search bar infix, INFIX, it will show you infix perks, and it will show you list of perks that you can get from certain weapons that are randomly put out here on weapons. What we are searching for right now is the infix perk called Close Quarters. what close quarters does is it basically gives you 20% extra damage to enemies within 10 meters of you, and I want that on my blunderbuss. Now, of course, the trade-off is you do take a 5% more damage. That's negligible, seeing as though I'm running as much defense that I'm running right now, much damage mitigation I'm running. I won't even notice it, but I will get a free 20% extra damage. I pair that with Inferno, which gives you 15% more damage to targets within 15 meters, and I'm getting 35% more damage out of my BB right off rip. Stack that with Elemental Charge, Sacrificial Empowerment, and other various buffs, and I'm literally just going to be vomiting damage. And that is what we're doing with this. That's what we're working on getting right now. It's kind of the final step we need right now in our quest to get this done right. To get this done. So hopefully that helps. No. I know what an infix is. I mean, what are you going to kill to farm it? Oh, so where we're going right now, there's certain places that have a higher drop rate for infixes. Mirk Guard, so Mirk, Mines, Pools, Restless Shore, CK, to name a few. Those are going to be your spots that are going to give you chances at infix perks on weapons. So that's what so anytime you see someone saying X infix in chat, they're talking about not doing a full world tour, which would take you to areas that probably don't drop infixes. They're talking about doing a world tour like this, where we're only focusing on hitting elite chests and supply chests and supply crates to get supply stockpiles and elite chests. We're looking to hit so that we can get chance at infixes. Does this include Unstoppable Ring too? Yes. This does include grit rings too as well. You can also get a grit ring get the grit ring. I got one the other day. I do have I can show you for proof because I've kept all my jewelry on me. The grit ring is right here. So right here, Unstoppable. I got this from one of the Infix runs yesterday. So there you go. The grit ring everyone's after, and once there she blows. Bada bing, bada boom. Bet. Yes, sir. I got you, bro. I got you, Brody. Yo, why is my mic like in my mouth? Hold on, let me back my mic off. I didn't know my mic was so close to me. My bad, y'all. Y'all hear me over here mouth breathing trying to get these boxes. My bad. The game, New World, my G. This game is called New World. It's a whole new world. Let me chill. That's what this is. New World's been out for a couple years. Had a pretty rough start, but it has recently done some great updates to the game, which have brought a lot of players with absurd amount of hours like myself back to the game, and we are having a ball. We are having an absolute ball. Hey, it is my absolute pleasure. Make sure, guys, you coming in on the TikTok. Do me a favor. I'm trying to get my TikTok popping. If you guys could like or follow or do whatever the good stuff you do on the talk to get it popping, like the creator, follow me on TikTok and pull up. I'm trying to spread the word that we're out here. We're on TikTok, YouTube, and Twitch almost nightly at this point, streaming the game, having a good time, and we're just trying to grow our community, grow the community further. So if you guys wouldn't mind supporting me in any way you can with that, it's free, doesn't cost you anything. I would love you long time. You know, feet pick Sunday if you want it. I got you, baby. I put a little glitter on my big toe, put some bubbles around it. I got you. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all just being here and hanging out. I've been streaming for about 8 years, for quite a while. TikTok and other social media platforms have always been my toughest ones to grow. We got a pretty decent following on Twitch, but anywhere else has been always kind of rough for me. So I'm really trying to make this the next coming year or so a big focus on me to try to grow my presence on these other platforms, to really get people out there to know that what we got going on over here, and let them know that we out here in the streets, you know. So you see that great axe that just popped up right now on my screen? That great axe has an infix on it. I don't even need to go check it because I can see the picture of it. when you're doing these loot runs and you see the image, let's say you get an item and it looks like an artifact, you're not going to be getting artifacts typically, unless it's like Brimstone and you don't have a Jin head wrap or something. Typically, you're not going to be getting artifacts from boxes here and when you're running around. So, when you see one, you're going to automatically know. If you like see a cloth hat that has looks like a wizard's hat, or the abyss looking thing, or a rapier that has the look of a finisher, those items guaranteed have infixes on them. So you get excited when you see those kind of drops, because those are what you're after. Yo, Pocket Medic, what's up, brother? I did empty out that big storage, by the way. I know you told me to empty it, and I did. It is open and cleared out, my guy. And like I said, I will be blessing you up for the love you're showing me by doing so, and taking care of me with that. With hooking me up with some beautiful stuff that I need on there to keep the power going on Dune. So thank you, man. All right, Chad, we're gonna switch this up. I'm doing this in probably one of the scariest places to do this, because I could end up mounting off the side. All right, so we added back in this freaking sapphire here. I want to see if it truly is broken. If it, I'm gonna be sad, because I noticed that I'm not getting full damage out of splitting to arcane. Yeah, see that? You see how weak my arcane split is right now? My arcane split is just, it's insanely bad. So I can't. So right now, arcane is one of the bug gems that you can't split your damage in. You can't do arcane at the moment. Okay, that's actually kind of depressing. Let's pick another. I don't care. Let's do lightning. I don't care. We got a lot of topazes. It is filled up again. Damn. I left you a little something in your hot box. Oh my god, thank you so much, my G. How much you want for your services, man? How much spice melange do I owe you, dog? I'm about to go mine, bro. I got full miner's gear on and food rocking, LOL. My man. So Whiskey said he's about to hit me up with he about to hit me up with like, I think he said like 400 gems or something like that. But we do need the gems, because we need to keep. So what you want to look out for, hit all the lodestone you can too, by the way, big. So lodestone and load ass tons of lodestone, bro. Because I need those to refine into making the void stones. We combine that with the gemstone dust, and then we start. Hey, bro, let's keep. You know what it is, dog. You know what it is. You know what it is. Let's keep this little hustle on the side. But I've been after it, man. I've been after it. And it doesn't hurt killing ads when you're in this areas too. Anything in here can drop it. So you can also, not anything, but you can get these from the elite ads themselves too as well. You can actually get the infix drops too. So killing ads and bosses in here can also possibly yield them. But typically they come out of the elite chests and the stockpiles. I do believe they, don't quote me on the ad thing. I think it's true. I think so. I could have swore I've seen it, but I don't know for sure. Like, I don't know for sure. But I do believe I have seen myself get an infix drop, an infix item dropping from an enemy. I think. Oh, you also can get infixes dropping from Gorgon Raid too as well. So don't sleep on doing the raid either. The raid 2 right now can also give you infixes. They most definitely sure can. All right, take that. Come on, son. Come on, dog. Get off me, man. Oh yeah, kite shields, round shields, all that stuff too can have infixes on them too. Pretty interesting. Like this musket I just got, infix. I could tell. The reason why I know it has an infix is because it has the look. It has the look of the mechanic, the musket. There's the artifact musket. It looks like the mechanic, and if it has close quarters on it, I'm a shadow box. I'm shadow boxing. Damn it, bro. Look at it. That's the perk I want. Close quarters. Light and heavy attacks with ranged weapons Within 10 meters, deal 20% extra damage, but you also receive a 5% increased attacker base damage. Hold me back, chat. Hold me back. I want to fight. I'm mad. How am I getting railed like this, dog? We're going to Scorp and Arendis, and then we're going to Nighthaven too. All right, we're going to Scorp. Let's head on up. Head on up. Ex-Scorpus. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Bum bum. Dun bum. Boom boom dun dun. Boom 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 dun dun. Also, another quick tip to you guys: if you're playing this update, still do your dailies, like your daily missions, like your daily dungeons and stuff like that. I know it may sound counterproductive, but hear me out. I do them because I take my faction quests. Take your faction quest missions from like most of the major towns. Take all the ones you can that require expeditions, then queue up for regular expeditions and complete your faction quest that way, because you'll need a lot of faction tokens to buy chromatic seals unless you're sitting on a bunch already. Come on, fire staff. Here we go. Yeah, where are we? Who's running over this way, bro? That's what I'm saying. Like, I'm wondering why we going this way. I'm wondering why we running this way first. Owie. All right, now where are we going? We're going this way, right? Perfect. Yeah, because there's 2 chests over this side we want to grab. Then we go inside and get the 3 inside. Give me my Infixes. Give me my Infixes. Give me my Infixes. Now we go inside. Wait a minute. What about the 2 outside, bro? No, there's not 2 outside. This is the next one over. The next one that we go to that has the 2 outside. We kill big dude in the middle. Why am I getting absolutely berated here? I need you gentlemen to kill some stuff, man. Thank you. Damn, Wiggly. Hold that, dog. I don't know what else to tell you, bro. You out here flagged on a Scorpius run. What is wrong with you? Some people be choosing violence, dog. I don't understand why we flagged and Scorp. All right, so now now we go to the other tower, which would be Mustard. Oh yeah, there is the 2 out here. There it is, chat. Grit ring number 2, baby. Grit ring number 2, baby. Hold on, I don't have my sound. I don't. Well, what the hell is this? What the helly? As my daughter would say, what the helly? Hold on, where's my add existing? Where's it at? Boom, boom. I didn't know that wasn't over here. Here we go. Did y'all hear? Did y'all hear that just now or no? I have a feeling y'all didn't just hear that. Oh my god. Oh, hold on. Just kill me. Just kill me. Just kill me. Kill me. Kill me. There we go. Perfect. I'm mine. Yeah, just send me on. All right, now let's see. There we go. No, where's that? That's Scorpius. And where's the other one again? Where's the other spot at? Hold on. Oh yeah, no, it's over here. It's over here. It's over. I remember now. I remember. It's over here somewhere. It's here. It's this. Or no. Nope. Restless. Yeah, here we go. Restless. There we go. I was trying to remember where it was. I was like, I know it's I knew it was one of the Angry Earth locations, but I couldn't remember. We good. Did y'all hear that now? That celebration noise. We got a grit ring. We're gonna see what's on it in a second. We got us a grit ring. Welcome out, everybody hanging out on the tubage. Everyone hanging out on the talk and the purple platform. My Twitch homies. We all having a good Sunday, man. We're out here vibing, kicking it. If you guys enjoy the stream and enjoy what we got going on, whatever platform you're watching, make sure you follow. It's free, costs you nothing. If you're on the platform, want to sub and show some love, please do so. I love y'all for it if you would like to. If not, still stay in vibe. It doesn't matter. We still love you here. And if you're on the purple platform, we know we do have a goal that we are trying to reach. For some emergency out of town business I got to handle coming up in a few weeks. So exclamation point tip if you want to show me your tip and how big it is. All right, I got my binoculars out and I'm ready to see it. Should I get back in the new world? I think honestly, for most people that ask me that question, the very first thing I always ask is the first two questions I ask is, one, why did you stop playing in the first place? And two, why do you need convincing to come back? And what I mean by that is, if you don't have an urge right now by looking at the game or seeing the changes that have happened, and don't naturally feel like you want to play the game or want to enjoy or get in, I just would feel bad trying to tell you or saying to you that I would recommend you coming back and playing, not knowing if the reasons you stopped playing the game, if those have been addressed or fixed. It's quite possible what you left the game for hadn't been fixed or potentially has gotten worse. Development was slow, and I'm not sure if that's improved, and I haven't seen much new stuff. Okay, so since your time away, the game is no longer underneath the purview of Scott anymore. Scott was the last guy leading the charge. Now Katie has taken over, and she is now leading the charge for New World. She seems to be locked in. This is her first major update rollout she has done for the game, and it is absolutely fantastic. The crew, albeit I will be quite honest, my day one initial impression of the game, I was salty, I was beside myself, but mainly that was because I was upset about this gear that I had spent many a days grinding to get was now kind of, I felt, was obsolete. But now, after giving it a couple of days, looking at it and paying attention and looking at it and watch and kind of understanding the systems better, I now know that my frustration was misguided, because it's actually really good, the new system. It's a far better gearing system than what we had before. Crafting is not obsolete, but just getting on playing just being able to make your gear sets work by just playing the game is now a thing, which I think is amazing. I stopped playing the game way back in Brimstone Stands, and I really just was really just farming stats and levels. I mean, so there's a whole new zone now, other than Brimstone Sands. We have Night Haven, which is a beautiful, gloomy spot to go hang out, filled with werewolves and vampires and spiders. I hate spiders, but it is a pretty awesome place to go and see. Dracula's hanging out there now. It's right in time for it's right in time for Halloween. They've upped the gear score now to 800 versus 725, and also level of cap is from 65 to 70 now. So yeah, you've got this whole new zone to go and explore now, a whole new zone. And if you like farming and farming things, farming right now has never been more strong than it is now. It is really good to go out and farm things people need, so it is pretty awesome. I think we are headed now to Night Haven, if I'm not mistaken. So now you get to see Night Haven firsthand. Oh, hold on, we're going to CK first, I think. Wait a minute, no, we already did CK. I think we are heading to Night Haven. I think we are on our way to good old NH, baby. So you get to see it firsthand. I'm excited for you if you haven't seen it yet. It's pretty cool. I'll download it. Download it. Thanks so much, man. It's my absolute pleasure, man. Just don't hate me if you don't like it when you get in there. Full disclosure, man. It is not perfect still. Still has its drawbacks. I'm sure it won't meet everybody's expectations all at once. We are, once again, a community of gamers. It is hard to make a game that pleases everyone. But I will say, and I have to give it to them, and everybody, but most people that know me know that I am a very strong critic of New World in this game. Even with having 9,000 plus hours in it, I have left it and come back to it and left it and come back to it multiple times. I am a very strong critic of this game. But I do believe in giving credit where credit is due, and the devs did a fantastic job with this update. That is my opinion. Not all see it that way, but I think they did a great job. And I'm really hoping that this is the success that the team needs to really get some momentum going and start and keep dropping bangers like they did just now with this update. No glaze at all. Just wanting to show them some love because I know they work hard. I know that they have made mistakes in the past and they've kind of fell through with development. Not all of it is on each individual person, but as a team, they've struggled. And I'm glad to see them not giving up and moving forward and bringing out some great stuff for the game. So, really good to see. Really good to see. Oh my God, do I have time to break stuff down? Thank God, please, 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 please. All right, so we already know these that don't have special looks on them are not going to have what we want, and then if they don't have gym slots, we don't want them anyways. So yeah, all these we don't want. I mean, we still look at the gym slot ones just because this is close quarters. We'll keep it just because. Um, what did that have again? Yeah, hated on. I'm good. I hate on these. Kite shield. Nah, I'm good. Kite shields are so underrepresented in the game too. Look at that. And look at this attunement, right? Look at that. You got flame attunement, shock attunement, and arcane attunement all in one weapon with vicious. I'm telling you, they got some crazy things going on now, man. Some pretty crazy things. It's worth a look at least, especially if you paid money for the game. Oh, also too, that's another thing. You're not gonna have to pay for this. This is a free update. And if you had bought Rise of the Angry Earth in the last 30 days before this expansion released, you got refunded as well. This is a complete free update. All it costs is the normal baseline price of buying New World to play what you see me playing right now. All of this glorious content. Right now, New World has never been more worth it for what it is right now. In my opinion, it has never been more worth it right now. And this is not me being a spokesperson. This is not a hashtag ad. This is not any of that good stuff, right? This is just me talking from the standpoint of a player that I think money-wise, it makes sense right now. Definitely worth. Can I just get some love though? I like how my man Whiskey, who doesn't even really use BB, pulled up, did an Infix run, and just got one off the rip. And I'm over here just literally just fisting myself trying to get one. It's always a nice feeling. You're getting absolutely ran through by the game. So it's been ages since the Sunday stream? No, it hasn't. It's been ages since you've pulled up for one. That's the difference. But I have done Sunday streams, I would say fairly recent. I've been sneaking them in here and there. Come on now, don't hit me like that, brother. You know, Sunday's my day of rest, using my day for the Lord and the family. I normally don't do it, but today I felt like it, man. You know, I've been up early. We knocked out a lot of things, handled stuff. We're kind of just vibing today. So, yeah, man. Yeah, man. Are people really trying to get this chest up here? Brother, like, Oh, okay. I've never made it up here successfully to where I need to go. Oh my god, am I actually gonna make it this time? Oh my god. Oh my god, I made it for the first time ever. Oh my god. Holy, there's 2 chests up here? First time making it up here, man. Yo, Bleezy, baby. Yo, Bleezy, what it do, brother? Welcome back in, Bleezy. Hello, I'm back. Hello, back. I hope you're doing good. Hey, yeah. My man. Thank you for the gift. Thank you for the heart, man. Thank you for the gift. I appreciate you. What an absolute legend. Pulling back up for round 2 of this grind, my guy. We are out here grinding for the Infix, man. Yo, can I need everybody to just pray for me that I get one, man. I think we're just running through this. But yeah, I mean, I could just hit him with the close. Damn. Damn, bro. He's so squirrely, bro. Slow your... Bro, whatever. I'm not chasing him. Yes. Close encounter B blunderbuss. That's what I'm after. Want that close encounter BB. Oh my god. And I get the rapier. Oh, punishing backstabs. Punishing backstabs. No gem though. Freedom, attunement, thwarting strikes, shredding backstabs. That's so unfortunate, man. That's so unfortunate. Nash, why is RNGesus just hate me? Why is RNGesus like best friends with everyone else, but with me, it's like getting like spit on. I haven't chopped a tree in a while. There we go. I just had to chop a tree, man. It's been a while, man. It's been a while since I've chopped a freaking tree, brother. I had to do it. I saw ironwood and I got immediately just had to do it. Listen to the beautiful sound of all the BBs in the background. Just popping off. Just like holy. Oh, thank you, my love. Would you mind giving me some of the, cause I forgot that we have, I have the, on the border chips up there. Can I have some of those, please? No, today, I'm just eating some of them today. I know I'm just giving myself a treat. Can I have a treat? I've literally had like 30 carbs all week. I'm trying to calm my wife out to let me have some chips. Chad, I don't know if it's gonna happen. I hope she lets me have some. She's probably not gonna let me have any, but we'll see. Oh, she is giving me some. She loves me. Just put them there. Put what you say I can have here. I'm taking it. It's up to my wife how many she's gonna let me have, and then she's gonna run. Thank you. Do I want more salsa? Is that what you said? No, isn't this the gasoline salsa, the one that like was burning my mouth earlier today? I mean the fantastic, amazing salsa that there's no problem with at all. The salsa that I love and appreciate you for making. Chat, pray for me. She's looking. I think I may have made it angry. No, we good. We're vibing. She didn't choose violence today. The wife didn't choose violence. We're good. Crisis averted. W. That's the keto life for you, man. Gotta watch everything. She's just watching out for me. She knows I just gotta make sure I maintain a certain carb intake. But man, I just had a taste for a chip today. Oh my god, the crunch. There's just certain textures you end up missing. I got my 0 carb tortillas, and we are munching on some fajitas with chorizo today, chat. Oh. All right, I got absolutely wrecked last time I was in here because there's some books in here that are basically very trolly. And what these books do is they shoot out these arcane projections of themselves, like you know, like a blunderbuss shoots a mortar. Oh, there they are. See it? See it? Those things will one-shot you. Those things right there, damn near one-shot you. And you gotta be so careful because they'll down you, then they'll finish you with another book. So you gotta be very careful. And I thought I was being sneaky and was getting around them yesterday, and one caught me lacking up on a freaking on a balcony. Downed and finished my ass. Just boom boom. Bam bam. So mad. Thank you for the food, babe. I'm looking at those stack of books right now. Gotta keep my eye on them. Oh my god, it scared me so much. Look at them, man. Most dangerous library in the game. Look at them. Look at the books over there. They're watching, waiting, wanting. Oof. Gotta watch your back in here. Oh, oh, you got one. Oh my god. I'm gonna go in. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh my god, he hit the books. I'm out. I'm out. This is the most stressful part. Is this on console? It absolutely is. Glorifies. It is on console Roo. You sure can hop on console. Alright. Oh, here's where I died. I died right here. This is where I died last time. What? Oh my god, I gotta watch out. Hold on. I'm moving to where I don't think I can get LOS here. Cause there's, yeah, dude. Hold on. All right, please, please, please. Yes. We're making it further. We're making it further. Oh my god. Oh god, it's happening. I'm literally just doing this because it's so hard to see her ass with all these people just throwing abilities after abilities around. There's so much stuff everywhere. Oof. Yes, you can play this on Xbox, PS5, and also PlayStation, PS5 and Xbox. Yeah, well, Xbox, PlayStation. Yeah, those are the two consoles. Xbox, PlayStation. Those you can play them on there. This game, as far as I know, is not on Nintendo Switch though. Not on the Switch. All right, so I hit this one. I hit the carnival cash over there. We're good. We're outie. All right, and just like that, we're good. You only come down here, chat, if you're wanting to get the card, the arcane card down here. If you don't have it yet, so you want to come down here to get arcane card, and I do believe there is also a memory to collect down here too. So this one here, I've already read it, of course, because I've been here so many times. But all right, so now let us freaking see. I don't know. I didn't see anything that looked like good BBs, man. The great thing is we can run it back on another character. You doing BBFS build? For now. For now, Guzman, yeah. I'm thinking about doing BBFS, but I'm also looking at Rapier FS too as well. I started working on a bleed Rapier FS build using Inferno. So that's also something I've been looking at. Trying to do the thing. What build are you looking at? Are you back playing strong now? Playing pretty heavy now? No. No. Not a single Infix BB. I'm just looking at all these. I'm looking at are just straight hopium. I know they don't have infixes because they don't have a special look to them, but that's all. It's all just hopium. Me looking at them. Let me hope. Let me hope, man. Yeah, none of that seems to be what we want. Absolutely none of it. So we just hit it with a quick boom and this, and then we get rid of all of it. We get rid of this stuff. We did get a second. I think we got a second grit ring, didn't we? Yeah, right here. Purifying heart and void damage. Still no gem slot. So that's our second one, but with no gem slot, which is kind of cheeks. Kind of cheeks, Loki. Can you get out of here, please? Thank you. Let's see. Any Infix gear? Or jewelry? Jewelry is another thing that I always pay close attention to, because some of them you can get with weird, crazy stuff like, see all those damages? Slash harnessing, nature damage, strike damage. Ice damage is like just get some crazy ones sometimes. Look at these real quick. Everything looks like it's kind of trash. What's on this? We'll keep that. Now let us do this. Search by everything that has a gym slot. Let's take a look. So we have Arcane. Triple Protection. Oh, that's a 690. How is it? What? It's a 690. Get out of here. Oh, get that out of here, too. Oh, it's a frozen Ammy. Skill, defense. If you have any questions about what I'm looking at or what I'm doing, chat, just ask me. I know the gear may look a lot different for some of you players that had left the game and are thinking about coming back. The gearing system has changed quite a bit. But if you have questions, let me know. Oh, Whiskey, I'm in Discord, by the way, Whiskey. I'm in Discord. I just hopped in there. No sack on it, but still, we'll take it for now. That sacrificial empowerment, man. Sack empower. Is that defense with shirking heals? That is defense. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Freeing aggression, sack, rust conditioning, defense. Yeah, that we'll keep that for sure. That's a keeper. Lifestealers drop finally on something other than boots. But with an offense slot, not defense. I don't like it. Oh, this is nice. Oh, hell yeah. That's a W. Double defense light pants, gym slot, slash conditioning, and also sacrificial empowerment.
Damn, son, where'd you find this?
That's actually pretty sick. I'd bang. We were grinding catacombs. I had some cracked out player just running as fast as possible. Oh yeah. Well, people, you don't want to waste your time in kata, right? And if your group if isn't on the same page, you could find yourself wasting your time in kata. It's all about go fast, kill, go fast, kill. At least what I seem to see. Is that a crazy ass ring there? Hold on. Oh, damn! I thought that said something else different on it. Fortify, shirking, but that's offense. Let's go. More gold. Skill. Lifestealer's Draught. I don't know if Whiskey's even on right now. He may be busy. I don't think he's even on the game. I don't think he's even on. Oh man. Sorry, I had to type. I had to typies. Okay, after further review, we have determined that everything that we got from that run is ass. Just straight cheeks. Pretty much just all that's cheeks. Get it out of here. Bye. Drop. Drop. Sucks the gym stops to make it easy 20 plus a 20 plus conditioning for anything you want. Yes, sir. And it's not even conditioning. It's it's absorption over conditioning, right? So I mean, I'm sorry. I mean, I'm sorry. So there's absorption versus there's absorption, and then there's also resistance. And I think that's the two different ones that I'm trying to figure out. Absorption seems to be very good. Seems to do the most for you versus having resistance? Does that make sense? Like, look at elemental damage resistance. Is elemental damage resistance the same thing as absorption? Because I've never have figured that out. So it's elemental damage resistance. That means that number accounts to a certain amount of resistance you are. Which, how is that calculated? That's always what I've wanted to know. I never have, out of 9,000 hours, really played that close of attention to how important elemental resistance is versus physical resistance is. I mean, think about it. We pretty much just stack them both as high as we can and just move on, or just worry about physical, or worry just about elemental. I don't think any of us can really give a strong presentation, if you will, about resistances in this game. I think we'd be hard pressed to find somebody to give you a full, real good, solid run through of them. The number at the bottom is just your armor base, but we don't have a number for everything else. Yeah, we don't have a number for everything else right now because it's bugged. But you can see I have 1,300 elemental resistance, and I have 1,300 roughly physical resistance. My question is, what the point conversion? How many points of elemental resistance counts towards how much absorption or mitigation of damage? There's not really anything that tells you that, hey, if you have let's say 1,000 elemental resistance and an enemy hits you for an attack, it's going to do 10% less damage to you or 5% less damage to you. There's nothing that tells you how much of what gives you how much of a benefit. That's what I'm talking about. So the number when you get hit. Yeah, I see that. I see that always. So yeah, I see the minus number. Yeah. Yeah, but that relates to absorption though, right? So what I'm saying is you don't know how much 1,300 as assuming absorption. Yes, so that's what I'm saying. I'm assuming absorption. But the question is, what does elemental resistance do? Because they're not using the same language. They use conditioning and they use resistance in the language they talk about. They talk about So they say elemental damage absorption, and they'll say, and this one here just says, like enchanted ward and elemental aversion. It says you receive 2.6% less damage or 3% less damage. And then you start looking at stuff like gems. They talk about elemental absorption, and they talk about physical absorption. Then they also have damage resistance and elemental damage resistance. So that's three different pools of ways to mitigate damage. You have a flat base percent base damage reduction. You have a damage absorption, and then you have a damage resistance. How do you know when it comes to resistance? Because you can look at your gear and see about the absorption when it comes to gem placements and stuff, and do the math that way about how much absorption you will have, because that's percentage based. But when it comes to elemental damage resistance, it's just a flat number. 1,373.2. Great, good. Glad you guys can do math. Add that up for me. What does that equate to for? Is that going to turn into a percentage? That's going to turn into a percentage of damage mitigation that I won't take, or what are we doing here? Like, that's what I'm saying right now when it comes to like explanations. And I'm sure there's a YouTube video or somebody has broken down, or the devs at some point have broken down what it is. But that kind of information should be in the game for the players. Not, I shouldn't have to go outside of your game to learn what that is and to learn what it is. I should be able to hover over a tooltip that gives me an adept breakdown of what I'm looking at or what that is in the game, and that's just not present currently, and that to me is a big miss. Should just have given a percentage that would make it miles easier for starting out. 100%, 100%. They should have just gone with just giving us. Okay, we don't even need to know we don't really just even need to know the number per se, or yeah, we should know the number, but just right next. So right here, right here next to this number, in parentheses, have this say 15%. Next to the physical, have it say 15%. You know, or right in this area, just have it say a percentage number. Bada bing, bada boom, done. Why hold LOL? Why hold on to so much gear? So in New World, there's a lot of different gear sets you can make. So if you see on the right hand side, all of these gear sets are things for like heals, things for fighting against void, fire, ice, nature. There's also luck sets, rapier, DPS. There's all sorts of different ways. SNS shield. There's all different places and types of ways to play builds. That's the first one. And two, Nighthaven, the new update just came out where they completely just changed our entire way we gear, as well as added new perk pools and changed our gear all up. So pretty much most of the community, 99% of the community, is rebuilding.
Not even at your computer.
Is pretty much rebuilding all of their gear sets currently right now. Chaos. That's why you see us have like ass tons of gear right now. I mean, I am a hoarder in the game most of the time, but even now more so because most of us still haven't figured out our builds yet. We see stuff that looks good that we think may work for stuff, and then we hold on to it because we need to make decisions on them. This is just me not having cleaned out some stuff after doing some runs. I need to make a decision on them, put them in gear sets, find a home for them, or get rid of them, right? But that's just the reason why I'm holding on to them right now. But jewelry's fine to hold on to it. I think they're 0.1 weight, anyways, to have a jewelry piece. Yeah, they weigh 0.1 weight, so it doesn't really matter. But right now, all the gear that you see me holding on to is just either things with unique perks that are good for different types of builds, or they are things that can't be obtained anymore in the game. All sorts of different stuff. That reason why you may see me having certain pieces of gear that I'm holding on to. But yeah, that's pretty much why. So all this gear and all this stuff here are
The most
potential
important thing in your
pieces
life
of gear
is
that's
going
going
to
to
be
go in the
booty.
gear sets.
A man's butt. Booty, getting some booty is more important than eating food. It's more important than drinking water.
Potentially. Is there a benefit from having multiple characters? Yes. The benefit from having multiple characters is being able to collect multiple ECRs, where you can get multiple different mats currently that are used to craft charms, and also the charms themselves that you can sell for gold. So if you have 3 characters on a server, you could pretty much run most of all the activities that are once a day, 3 times a day if you wanted to, and be able to and get the items that you can sell for gold and stuff like that to kind of farm out the server more. So that's one good reason. Your daily crafts as well, things like your prismatic ingots, prismatic leathers, all that kind of stuff. Those are only 10 a day that you can craft, right? You can only do one batch of 10 ingots a day. If you have 3 characters, you can turn that down. That's 30 ingots a day if you have them all leveled up. So the benefit is you can do activities that normally would limit you to once a day, and then kind of pull resources, allowing you to kind of accelerate your progress by having more characters able to participate in more activities more often. Whiskey. 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 Hold on. I'm talking to Whiskey, but I don't think my I restarted my computer. Hold on. Let me fix my deal. Let me fix. All right, you hear me now?
Oh damn! What the hell are you doing?
My bad. I restarted my computer. The earring was not so nice in Catacombs. I just received the meat. I just received the meat of all the bosses. Yeah, I mean, it is the epitome of high risk, high reward earring, brother. You know what it is when you're using that earring.
Where you at?
I'm coming to you. Are you in Winsford, right?
Yeah.
On my way. I gotta come there anyway, so I gotta turn in for my faction points.
At the Smith.
On my way, brother.
Well, this character's there. I gotta teleport back on the other one.
You said you're at the Smith, weaponsmithing?
Yeah.
All right, I'm here at the weaponsmithing. Damn, there's a lot
Between
of
that
them.
and the stairs.
I see you now. I might have to get out my other character. I might have to get my other characters up. Then, yeah, it definitely makes sense for those things. 100%. I mean, there's reasons to do it.
One more.
Yes, sir.
I gotta go switch to the other character.
Thanks, sir.
All right, switching.
Also, too, most of the crafting nowadays, too, like especially even with making the charms, They have a high cost and low cost version. So they're kind of taking a standpoint on instead of gating people on being able to craft things, which I think is a smart approach. Let's say instead of you being having to only pay a crafter or not being able to craft it to a certain level, they can allow you can craft it at a lower level, but it's just gonna cost you more mats. So you can make charms with only 100 in trade skills, 100 or 105 or something. But if you have a higher trade skill, you can craft the same charm, but for like half the cost, which is really good.
Choose your next contribution to our cause.
I'm just picking up some gems right now from the homie Chatterooskies. If y'all wondering what I'm doing, we just getting some gems.
Game would load. Oh, that's so slow. So I realized my cloth headpiece is not actually light, it's medium. Alright.
Oh, this one's the redhead.
Yes.
Damn.
I ain't done. Well,
I'm saying it's a
Well,
lot of gems.
it's like 480 something gems. Now get out there and make my motherfucking money.
Yes, sir. I'm on my way. I'm doing it. Don't yell at me. Don't hurt me. Only thing that may cause me a problem is if... No, I don't have a problem. I don't have a problem. Actually, never mind. I was overthinking it. I was thinking about moats, and I was like, wait a minute, I don't need moats for this. Not what I'm doing. I was thinking about if I was like infusing them up or anything, but they're already tier 5s. I infused some earlier, but Quints are so bad spending them to do that, but when you make the gold to just be able to buy gems if you need it, you know, don't really care if you got 500k gold if you have to buy a couple gems, you know what I'm saying? Oh, I just ran the wrong way. We need to make dust. That's all we need to make right now is dust. All right. I did run the right way. I just ran right by it because I was thinking about going to the stone cutter already. Time to go print some money, chat. We're trying to print some money real quick. Ooh, I did not want to do opals. Oh my god. I did not want to do those opals. Oh, that's right. I kept some. Oh my god. I did not want to do all those opals. At this point, it is what it is. He's sending it right now. We got a mission. We need gemstone dust ASAPers. What are you talking about, Nash? I'm not doing anything, man. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about, bro. I'm not doing nothing, man. What you mean, bro? Why you pocket watching, bro? Nah, runic void stones, my guy. Runic void stones. Runic void stones. That is the play right now for me. That is the play for your boy. On my void stones. I could also prospect ore too if I wanted to. Keep forgetting about that. That you could prospect ore for gems. The hell did I put these? Well, I'll probably put them up here. Yep, I did. I did. Alright, solvent. I don't know. What do you think, Wizzy? You think I should just go with? You think I should just stick with selling the the actual runic stones instead of making charms?
Well,
Because the charms, I don't know, man.
it's 8 runic stones to make a charm. How much are runic stones going for?
They're going for like 230 each.
That is cheap. That is actually way cheaper than it. I was selling them at freaking 1100.
1100.
That market crashed. Yeah, I was selling them freaking 1100 a block.
Oh, I need more solvent. I was about to say, I was like, why is it only letting me make 47, bro? I was like, ain't no way. I was like, I have enough, bro. Where are we? I was like, I have enough of everything else.
Well,
I thought it was
you have
one.
to do
I
math.
thought it was one solvent, but it's actually 4 solvent each. That's perfect. I can get rid of. I got an ass ton of solvent to get rid of.
You're gonna have to do math.
The math, but I just take a chunk of it and it is what it is.
No, I meant for determining if to make the charm or make the or just sell the stones.
Yeah. Cause I was going through looking at each charm to see how much they were, and when the average charm, so if it takes 8 stones and they're like 250 each, and they're at 200, it is 200 each or 230 each. That's roughly like 2,500 gold, right? 2,600 gold roughly to buy them. I'll go check this market right now and see. Make all 176 of these, and we should get over 200. 206 of them. Let's freaking go, baby. Oh my god, let's go make some money. Where do you condense gems at? You condense gems at the armorer. I know it's counterproductive, right? It doesn't make sense. It should be at the stone cutter. Hell, I would say it even makes sense if it was at the Arcanist, at the arcane repository. But for it to be at the armor didn't make sense to me. I guess because that's where you do your jewelry cutting and stuff like that. It's just weird. All right, so if I wanted to buy runic stones right now, if I wanted to buy runic void stones, they're at 240. And so if I wanted to buy 8 of them, that's 2,000 gold. $2,000 gold. Now, it cost me 2,000 gold to buy a chromatic seal plus 20,000 faction points. And then, so that's 2K invested already. The other mats and whatnot should be fine. Unless I have to buy sour thorn or whatever. Let's say I had to buy some sour thorn or whatever. That's another 1K or so probably mixed in, or not even that much. Less than that, probably another 500 gold or something. So let's say anywhere from 2,000 to 2,500. My money, of our money invested, or yours, or whatever we're doing.
I hate people who
We look at
criticize what I'm doing.
Huh?
Um, I'm over here doing shit, killing shit, and some. Oh no, I'm gonna come join in with you. I don't like you. I don't know you. I don't care to know you. I hate you. I hate your mama. I hate your daddy. Don't come over
Damn.
here and kill my shit.
Damn. So anointed lifesteal 5,600 for one charm of that, right? Enchanted ward 5,400. So it's costing 2K for a charm. I mean 2K for a chromatic seal. So I'll take that off the price already. That's 3,400. So 3,400 for doing the actual charm versus getting the 2,000 gold just straight from selling the actual runic stones. Yeah, because all these take that. Damn. They're selling the void stones themselves right now? The void stones themselves on the market without being converted are going for 226. But the buy orders for them are at 161. I'm doing some math real quick, chat. We're doing quick math, quick math. So 750 times 200. That's gonna be 150K. 225 or 226. 226 times, how many of these do I have? 472. That's 100. So these right here are worth 100,000 gold. This way.
Mm-hmm. That way.
Here's what I'm gonna do, chat. I'm gonna do 239. I'm gonna undercut this guy, and I'm gonna put 50 out there. It cost me 286 to list them. Or I could put it out there for, because if I put it out there for 100 of them, it's gonna cost me 572 gold just to list them. Hold on. I don't know if I should buy order this or not.
Yeah, this is your vibe.
Huh?
This is your vibe.
Let me see. Chaotic. Extra? Oh my god. Still list price for me I don't like. What's up, Pocket? 800 to 150? What do you mean 800 to 150? Bump it. We're gonna list them for that. We're gonna list them for that and see how many we can move. And then we're gonna sell the rest of these to take out. We're gonna get these on both ends. I'm gonna get it from this guy. Sell those. Okay, Jesus. Oh God, whiskey. Somebody just bought 32 right off the rip. 7K, it's 8K just that fast. Okay, all right, all right. I feel like people are like watching this so much right now that as soon as they get undercut, they come right back in over the top of you. But right now, I'm the cheapest. Right now, I'm the cheapest on the market for them. Which is what we want. We want to be the cheapest right now. All right, bet. All right, so that's good. We have that locked in. Which is good whiskey. Someone bought another 32 of them. Okay. They are going quickly. Hello. Chat, we are at 45K up today. 50K up today. We are 50K up.
This is very interesting. Dad.
Huh?
Wanna see?
Yes. My celebrity comparison is to.
Oh, muffle.
Oh wow. A K-pop star? Oh, that's crazy. My celebrity parents is a Korean pop. Oh, that's crazy. 36 gone, boy. Hey, just like that whiskey. Just like that, they're all gone. Whiskey, you better not be the one buying these.
Why would I be buying stuff?
I was making sure. Well, just like that, those are gone. Another 100 out there.
Where I go to people? People. Why are I'm going to obscure places? Why are y'all here?
All right, so we have that out there. And I'm trying to make some gold, Chad, because right now the market's hot, and I want to make the gold while the market is hot, Chad. While people are playing and grinding and are in the game, I want to make the money while the market is hot, 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 hot. I think we're good now. All right, let's check the debate. Let's check the listing right now. See what the servers are looking like. Let's see what servers are looking like. Do we got queues? So Hudson Land has a 697 queue. Valhalla has no queue currently. Perfect. God dang, bro. Damn. Yeah, whiskey. That's 70k gold. We're at now 70k gold to the positive today. I think more gems. We keep milking. We keep milking it. I mean, if I did sell like I mean, cause see, I listed some other charms out there. I guess I gotta stick to the main ones everyone's gonna want, right? Cause I have a freedom charm out there, a crippling tether charm out there. They both haven't sold. I mean, I would have to right now if I wanted to go and I wanted to make a freedom charm to sell. Not freedom, but enchanted ward to sell.
The sight of you warms
Let's
us
see.
all
I have
warriors
only
heart.
29k tokens.
Keep winning glory for mighty Mars and the Marauders.
Which I'd have to buy one. Do I have the other stuff though? I don't even think I have a hardened bless you. I do have a hardened alluvium. Alluvium. I have all this stuff. We're gonna make sure. Anyone want to rock my 350 gear score void metal armor set from season 2? You have a void bent armor at 350 gear score from season 2. No, I'm honestly, I mean, you could if you wanted to. Go ahead. I mean, your stats, your armor resistance would be ass, but you could run it. Sure. Probably right now it's the strongest it has been in 8 seasons right now to run it because it has been ass all before, but it's the strongest it can be for right now. All right. So all we need to do is buy a chromatic seal. What do you think, Whiskey? Is it worth it? Because I should only be.
It.
I would only say it would be. The only thing I'm saying is, we would be able to make. I would be able to make more gold on my investment, yes, but the token grind would be annoying. I gotta get my tokens up.
I mean, you should be doing at least your 3 dailies anyway.
Yeah. True. That is very, very true.
Out here single-handedly depleting the buffalo population in Reapwater.
Puff puff token grind. True. True. True, true, true. Bro, they're trying to why are PvPers so cheap, bro? They are seriously Freedom goes for 3,400, 3,300 gold right now, 3,240. And the buy orders are 1,500 gold for it right now. Why are they literally more than halving the amount of it?
To catch idiots.
They really think folks are just trying to give up ass like that, dog. Come on, man. Why is somebody going to sell you a charm for less than what their chromatic seal costs to make it? All right, 43.51 for enchant award, 5,400 it sells for. Okay. I'm just gonna list one. I'm gonna list this one just to see if I can, just to see if it sells. Just to see if it sells. If it sells, then it's a viable option. If it doesn't sell, then it's not something, because we don't want to make a bunch of charms and then have them sit there and not move. So we have that out there. We have completed these both. So we've sold 200 runic stones already for almost 240 gold each. That's crazy work right now. And we still have more runic stones to sell. And we're not
People
even
gonna be buying rune stones because they got other things too.
Yep.
Also, there's probably those people who are idiots and didn't realize the high level stuff, so they're probably using 12 at a time instead of 8, or they're just not high enough. Bunch of people out there that don't know how to do things in this game.
That is true, my friend.
Bunch of people.
That is very true. All right, so this guy is umbral capped. So who is not umbral capped on Valhalla? Let's see. Switch. Did you see the new USB hub I got? I pitched a poke of it in the Discord meme channel. No, I did not. It better not be freaky, dog. Let's see. The meme channel. No, these are new. Where's the memes? These edibles ain't crap. 20 minutes later, this man's a full scuba gear looking at the... Hold on, let's see. Yo, that USB hub is diabolical, man. Why does a USB hub look like it's anal beads? Why do we have anal beads as a freaking... Why is that a thing? Let's see where this one's at. Let's see where this character's at on Umbrals. I got you. JSB, this is his USB hub, dog. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, dog. That is not a US. That is not for the computer, man. Wow. The forbidden oh, the forbidden USB hub. Oh, plug me in. Plug me in right now. Definitely wouldn't make it through TSA. Some lady Big Bertha would be using that thing quick. Look at what I got. Let's go use it on our lunch break. Diabolical, bruh. Y'all can say I'm weird, but y'all know it's true. Y'all know it to be true. Where's my BB at on this character? Do I not have a BB on this character? I should.
Nope.
Umbrals. Oh yeah, this one's only at 540 out of 4,000. I gotta hit some runs on this character. 3,500. I'm about to leave on the table. What am I doing? What am I doing?
Putting in extra work.
Hmm.
Putting in extra work.
Yes, sir. Putting in extra. Oh god. Where's Nighty Poo? I don't have a blunderbuss?
Nope.
Huh? Figure out my life real quick. Let me figure out my life real quick, chat. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. I'm scared. What am I gonna do? This is one of my most undergeared characters. That's why I'm struggling with what I'm gonna do for this particular character, chat. So just bear with me one moment while I figure out what I'm gonna kind of play around with while I do these runs and level up and get these umbrals and do stuff. So just bear with me. I haven't really done any sort of like sitting at tower or monkey on this character, so
Monkey.
I haven't been beating up that monkey. Chat, y'all been out there beating up that monkey? Y'all quit beating that monkey like that. That monkey make it. You're not supposed to beat the monkey, you're supposed to pet the monkey. Show the monkey love. Be kind to the monkey. Rub the stomach. Which server is this guy? Is this guy on? This guy's on Valhalla. Valhalla, my G. What server is this guy on? That's such a nice way of putting it too. And what server is this guy on? The hell is he doing? The hell is he at? You know what else I could have done? What about other characters that have higher faction tokens? I could have given all my crafting mats to them, and then have them craft all the freaking buy the chromatic seals and craft all the stuff and sell them too.
Hmm.
It's awesome. Looking at all my weapons, whiskey, and nothing's jumping out to me of what I want to use right now.
Just put freaking bow, great sword on, call it day.
Think that's where I may end up, dog.
That undergeared character, that's your only play.
Yeah, that's about what I'm gonna do, dog. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do Inferno Greatsword is what I'm gonna do. Inferno Greatsword and not care. Let's do that, chat. And we're gonna run around and do stuff. Because why? Because we can. Our price of runic voice stones is equal to the price of dust and voice stone at like 85 each. Oh wow. So how they're 85 gold each? Oh, I forgot you're on Epi though. You're on Impy though, right? So Impy's gonna have a jacked up economy right now, so feel for you. Yeah, your economy's ass right now. All right, I understand where I now fully get the full picture of where we're at with this guy. I understand exactly where we're at, chat. I know what's going on. I know what's happening. I'm fully locked in. I'm ready to make him great again. Kind of. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna cheese this way. F this. We're gonna use this sword here. That's what we're gonna do. We're gonna cheese. Don't tell anybody I did it either. If y'all said I did it, I'm gonna lie. Actually, I wouldn't lie. I tell the truth, but still, don't do me dirty. It's the best thing we got going on for us right now. It's the best thing we got going, Chad. I know it's not the best, but it's what we got. All right, let's make sure we got our skills right as far as the weapon. That's all good. No flare, perfect. This guy here, no, we got leech and crosscut on. All right, we got our stat stick on the back. We chilling now. Let's get it. All right. Is CK just getting started or good? Or is anybody? Is there anyone starting out a world tour over here? Is anything happening? Because I just need to get on a full run and get them all the max I can. So we need a full run plus NH on him. Full run plus NH.
You saw me, I just punked your friend. Yeah, he dead.
Yeah, JSB. Some get blessed like Whiskey, who gets it on his first try, and others are just out here just slumming it, man.
Think about using your inside voice.
How about you stop hacking? Huh? How about that?
How am I hacking?
I mean, how are you not hacking? Who gets it in the first shot like that, bro? Who gets it in the who literally pulls up and says, "What? Hold my beer." Every damn time. It does not matter. Every single time, hold my beer. And I'm like, yeah, whatever. All right, I got this, I got this, I got that. Brother, what?
I mean, I got the bad one first.
Brother, don't you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You out here in these streets. I don't know how you keep doing it every damn time. He's a menace. Every time he's got me just straight looking like a fool. I'm over here sweating, getting straight pumped in the corner, trying to find a way to get this damn thing. And here comes Whiskey just doo-doo-doo. How's it going, Nelson? Just want to tell you suck today, and here I go ahead and get this real quick. Get this out the way. Thank you very much. See you later.
I'll take that. I'll take this.
See what I'm saying? A little bit of this, a little bit of that, a little bit of finger in the face, and I'm out, right? That's the way it rolls, right? I'm just screwing with Whiskey right now. Whiskey's homie. I was messing with him. But no, I do. It's just... Brother, can we get a world tour pop in here, please?
I want.
Yo, anybody? I hope they come hard with the damn stuff for. They come hard with the actual. That sounded bad. I hope they go hard with the stuff for Halloween. I really do. I hope they do. I hope it's not ass. But it probably will be. What's the difference between stack deck and loaded dice? Stack deck is used for the upgrade to basic, and loaded dice is used for the upgrade to major. So Rabbit's Foot's used to make the minor trophy, then stack deck is used to make the basic trophy, and then loaded dice is used to make the major trophy, I believe. Either that or swap the stack dice and the stack deck and loaded dice. One of the two.
Or if you want increased loot luck, you just give them to me.
That too as well. Just yeah. If you want to buff the most OP person on the server for luck, you just give it all to Whiskey. He'll get what you want in probably about 30 minutes. Damn, all these dudes are back. All these dudes are out here. That was really nice of him. I like that. I like whenever they throw things at me when I'm mid looting. Turns me on.
That's where I get my luck from.
That little mid loot interruption. Oh yeah, there it is. Oh hell yeah! You see that one right there? Caught me. Oh hell yeah, dude. Who was lobbing them things like Kobe over here, man?
Oh, they don't miss.
Ooh, almost had me.
Yeah, get off my weirwood tree, you bastard. I see you over there looking at it. Oh, stank ass bastard.
I just pulled a stack deck 2 days ago and I just forgot about it. Yeah, it's used for the loot luck. It's used for the loot luck upgrades. That's what it's used for. Really, it's just a stat stick right now. What I gotta remember too is now that I have 3 characters in one server, before I start buying stuff off the auction house where I'm like, oh, I gotta buy this, especially if it's expensive stuff or it's things, I gotta start checking around on my other characters and get somebody to ferry and get a homie to ferry stuff over, because it doesn't make sense for me to buy stuff that I have abundance of on other characters, whether it's pots or gems or whatever. Because I should have logged on my other characters and seen how many gems I have there too as well, because I could have just asked Whiskey to just bring my gems over. Because oh my god, I just remembered my original OG Valhalla character is over here with the other one. Like, I mean, the amount of gems that it probably has is insane. Please help.
Ain't nobody helping.
They are.
I heard you talking shit about me, so they're not helping. Game listens. Makes you feel any better. Blunderbuss is at 19.
Blunderbuss is what?
If it makes you feel any better, Blunderbuss is at 19.
Oh, you're working on it now. Now you got your close quarters one?
It was a 0.
Damn. Are they limiting 1 character per server now? No, they are not.
No.
There's no limits on how many. You could have 6 characters on Valhalla if you wanted to. 6 characters on any server. They stopped all that. It does not matter how many characters you have on a server anymore. They got smart to the idea that it was just stupid to do that.
No, they just realized we were gonna keep cheesing it like everyone did when fresh starts moved over.
Which, yeah, it's stupid to fight it because what you were saying, the same exact thing. For that reason, it is stupid to fight it for the reason that we're going to find a way around it.
What was fucking server was it? Lilith? Lilith?
Yeah, Lilith. Yeah, I think so.
Whatever Death rolled into. I forget what Death rolled into. Whatever that server rolled into.
Hustle Land and Valhalla are locked, I guess. Then, yeah, I do believe Hustle Land and Valhalla are locked.
For now. They're gonna have to unlock it.
How mad am I going to be if this character gets it? Like
Barely.
this run.
Barely.
I've already got him. I'm skipping past Halloween and well, actually no. This is kind of an all-purpose. This works for Halloween, and it also works for Christmas. So I've got a dual-purpose outfit on his. The red and white goes for both. And since I got a scary mask on, if I want to get more Christmassy, all I gotta do is swap it out for like a little hood or something. And run around and say ho ho ho, Where the hoes? I told you I was being a hairstylist today, right, Risky?
Mm-hmm.
So I just went in there and beat them naps down. I just went in there and I had to do both, because my wife's Hispanic, so she knows about black folks' hair, but don't know about black folks' hair. When you think you put enough moisturizer in the hair, you put twice that amount.
Whoa, no, look, she got black Sharon. She need to know how to do that stuff.
That's true.
The hell?
So she's gotten great. She's gotten good at it. But I still know the little tricks, and I'm like, nah, we need to go ahead and put a little no-lie relaxer on that hair to get it softened up to nice and purty, so she can be more manageable. Because you fighting them naps too hard. So I went in there and did a full treatment, nutrients, all that stuff, oils up, juiced it up real good, hit it with a freaking relaxer, and they in there just bouncing their hair like, oh my god. I'm like, yeah. And she's like, what do you say to your dad? What do you say to your father? You thank him. I'm glad I paid attention. Well, I learned a lot from whenever I had hair too, because I used to have my hair curly and stuff like that. So I learned a lot from just
I figure out what I need 4,400 freaking ironhide for.
What did you need 44 ironhide for? Probably making your daily crafting mats.
Well, because my skinning's not 250. I've been going around reef water, leveling up lumberbutts and killing pumas and shit. And buffaloes. 'Cause you still get over 1,500 freaking XP.
Mm-hmm. Let's get out of here. Hey Nash, how's the music right now? Is the music too loud or is the music good? Or is the music too soft? Do I need to bring it up a little bit? Let me know. How is the music currently? It's good. Does my audio seems pretty nicely balanced? I want to make sure it is. Shooter McGavin, I love that name.
Rated a bunny with a blunder. Bunny gone. Hit that thing and it instantly just freaking went blue and disappeared.
Could be a hair quieter. Just my opinion though. Got you. A hair quieter. Got you. Let me know if this is better. I'm gonna change it. All right. So let's just do this. Let's see if this is working too. By the way, while I'm here, let's just say if this command is still working. It should. There we go. So we're gonna go volume, and we're gonna bring it down to. Let's go volume 40. Is that good?
How the hell did you live 2 shots? What a strong ass deer.
Yes, sir. Bet. Oh no.
Who got drops on getting notifications? Oh, sub expired. Trying to pay for the sub anyway.
Nash, when you have a moment, I know I'm already asking you a lot. Can you just do exclamation point song for me? Just to make sure that that's working on the bot too. Because I want to make sure that, because somebody tried it the other day and it didn't work. And I want to make sure it's working. Perfect, it is. Of course, I kept that in there for you, Nash. Wait a minute. It's Nash. Hey. Hey, yo. Dude, it's been around for a long time, my dude. That has been around for a minute.
Oh, another reason I was good with giving those gems away. I forgot. I got like 20 of each freaking gem just sitting in a freaking shed. Each
Bad.
cut gem.
I got you.
And I got so many just blue ones I can just bump up. attacks are. There we go. Shit, I keep doing all this farming though. I'm gonna have to buy bigger houses.
Mm-hmm. Dude, I do need to work on upgrading some houses on some of my characters.
All this damn money. Actually, I gotta get 2 more levels in Brim so I can buy a big house. Wait, you gotta be 30 or 50 to buy a big house.
I think it's 20 now. You just gotta be 20.
Oh shit, I'm like 48 or some shit.
Yeah, you just gotta be 20 to be
I
able to buy
pushed the
one.
hell out of Brim.
Oh yeah.
Get rid of this house in Reekwater.
When you got the BB, you didn't. When you got the BB art with the close quarters, you weren't running BB, were you?
I was.
Okay.
I was.
Oh no, I keep swapping these around. I think I like it better here because I keep on messing up. I know I like to lead out with this, then swap over. Yo, Drosh, I appreciate you checking that out for me too as well, for making sure that that was good. I'm telling you, Rupture is so good. People be sleeping on running Rupture, man. Because Rupture has that full-on cleanse dots on you. So you get fire, poison, any sort of thing like that. You just hit a Rupture. And then it's just you're chilling. Is that what it's called? Hold on. Yeah, you just hit a roaring Rupture and you're chilling. I was gonna make sure I wasn't confusing with the other skill. But the other skill is Relentless Rush. This one is roaring Rupture. I just noticed that I'm pretty much running with an entire company right now. I just noticed that. I'm like an ugly little green guy running through with all of them. Are these dudes on the map anywhere? Why can't I see who owns what? I see it. Oh no, I don't want that. They currently do not own any territory right now. It looks like they're working on it though. They out here cooking. Oh, meow. FY, all Fruity Loops are on the same flavor. Get out of here. That is
Hmm?
blasphemy. They are not in the same flavor.
What?
They said all Fruity Loops are in the same flavor. That is wrong. There are
What do
different
you mean?
flavors of Fruity Loops.
Are you sure?
Bro, hey, we are not about to start. We are not starting with blasphemy on a Sunday. Okay? Fruity Loops, okay, have different flavors. Where are people going? Don't, baby, come back. You can blame it all on me. Peoples, I want to go with you. Where are we going? I want to come touch tips. Where are we going?
All Fruit Loops actually taste the same, and the different
Lies.
colors are only for visual appeal.
Lies.
Kellogg's confirmed in 1999 that all loops have one combined fruit flavor,
That
despite
can't be the
misleading
truth.
marketing.
Really?
Each loop is a blend of multiple fruit flavors such as orange, lemon, lime, apple, cherry, raspberry, and blueberry.
Yo, my mind is blown, bro.
There's flavor, but they all the flame. They all the same. It's a mix of flavors.
My mind is freaking blown.
I bought the wrong damn leather.
Damn, bro. Streamers get bad raps nowadays. Who are these streamers out here harassing people? I mean, keep it a buck with me, chat. Have y'all ever known me to harass anybody? Why are there so many claims about streamers harassing people? That's got to stop, like, right now, please. The hell? I talked to Big Time. Make sure he's not harassing folks. Part of the problem. All right, so we got Trench and Crits, Shirking Arcane Sure Footing. It's trash. We just need a better. We just need a better greatsword right now, chat. A better one, please. It's gonna be so amazing with better blunderbuss. I mean, a better greatsword. Show. Of course, that one would have hated on it. What does it mean by silenced target? I guess there's another be a gear set that's gonna be silencing stuff too. Look like Imp may be going down or something. I don't know. This market is changing within minutes. I need to come back to Valhalla. Oh my god, this market is changing within minutes. What do you mean? What's happening with the market? Is it just going down the toilet that fast? Runic stones down to 40 gold in like 30 minutes. Damn.
Damn. Let me go over there real quick. Buy a shit ton and come back. Bed. So I can sit at work and do nothing. I'm out.
He got off already. That man got off like that. I'm done with you, Whiskey. That man just said, I'm out. Just dipped. Good luck on the infixes, indeed, man. Indeed, indeed, indeed. I'm just gonna sell all the mats separate at this point. Yeah, I mean that's usually what you want. That's usually, I mean, if they come out collectively to be better, selling separately, because yeah, that's a thing. That is a thing. I wonder, what is this guy's trade skills at? Where's my stone cutting at? I didn't think of stone cutting. Where's stone cutting? Stone cutting's up, so I can do runic stones on this guy too as well. Why are they going up right now? They're going up right now? Okay. I mean, I guess. I guess we can go up right now. But I guess so you don't have to go by it again? You just hit on the way out. Hit it right now? Brother, what? Brother, what are we doing? Bro, it's this side. Yeah, I was about to say, what are we doing? Over here. I just like the fact that we killed all the crap, because some people don't kill everything, and it just turns into a poop show. Just made my 30K. Let's go. I mean, up almost 100K for the day is actually pretty good for me. I'm happy. I'm happy I found. I knew I was sitting on some sort of goals. I was like, I got way too many excess of mats. I'm sorry. What do you mean I'm sorry? What are you sorry about? Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. We throwing hands. Yeah, I'm throwing hands. I'm throwing hands. Throwing hands. Don't talk to me. Sundering stacks as well. I'm glad you got a defense and shirking abyss. Huh? Damn, let me stop because watch me get mine and mine have like freaking straight ass on it. Might as well have like shirking heels on it or something. And I'm gonna be pissed off. I'll come with desperate, empowered, and shirking arcane, no gem slot, and I'm gonna be over here pissed. What am I doing? I already came over here. I'm not used to coming over there first. I mean, I'm used to coming, but just not there. First. My BB is level 1. I am. That's actually quite sad. It's quite sad to hear, honestly. Done. Down like the absolute trash can I am. I'm absolute dog piss. I'm absolute dog piss. I'm washed. It's over, boys. Getting down. I'm getting downed. Got downed like a trash can. And to my defense, she do hit hard. It's kind of insane, man. The amount of close quarters enjoyers. Seeing out here, man. I think I'm gonna do this character different. I think I'm gonna try to run him with not using Frigid. I'm gonna try to make his build without Frigid. What I'm gonna try to do. Where are we going to? Where are we taking our butts to? I need piss real quick. Merci, Grandpoo Pampoo. Never do. I see how it is. My wife hates me, chat. I'm back. Where are we heading to? Everyone's still sitting and chilling, huh? Everyone's just sitting here chilling. No one's. So I had time to take a piss, have a little mini conversation with the wife, everything, and no one's figured out where we're going. No one said where we're heading. Donde vas? X-Wall it is, I guess. Donde vas? Hanai, we already going, Hanai? Hanai, why you go so fast? You buku fast. Chat, why they start without me so quick like that, man? I just got back. They buku fast, man. I need a better greatsword so bad. Don't tell them, please don't let them know my greatsword's so ass right now. To make this build work. Oh, they hit me. Who hit me with poison, man? Hey, man, I'm over here tanking this dude by myself. And I'm not a tank. I'm about to go down, man. Not a tank, but we did it. Get cred when you share a viral clip. Someone get cred, share a viral clip. Hold on. Earn bragging rights. Oh, yo, someone when you share a clip that blows up on social media, chat. We gotta get a sweet clip to post on social media. We gotta get a clip to put on social media, chat. Something that will be we gotta do something. Something. So we can get that, man. We gotta get cred, man. We gotta get our street rep. We gotta get our street cred up, bruh. Damn, whoever got murdered right here, dude. Damn, damn, dude. That sucks. Cycle pumps still be pumping, bruh. Cycle pumps are still psychos, bruh. No! I almost made it. I knew it. Wait a minute, did we already go in here? I already got this, didn't I? I did. Yesterday is my day for sure. 2x of the slots, the gem slot, trenches, strikes, crits, greatsword. Bruh. Yeah, dog. Hey, bro, screenshotter didn't happen. And don't fake it, I'll know. Let me see that screenshot of the greatsword you got, bruh. Don't make me throw hands, bruh. Let me see what you got out here. I love punishment. Damn, he dropped. Damn, he dropped it. Damn, he dropped the mixtape in chat. I'm done, bruh. I'm done. He actually did get. Let me see this, dog. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight you. I'm going to fight this man. I'm going to fight this man. Trench and Chris, trench and strikes. The man basically just looted a Serenity, bro. I'm done. Can I get anything, love? Okay, I get a Trench and Strikes. All right, Trench and Strikes, Frost Attune. It's got Shuriken Arcane, but we can work with that. That's better than what we got on our back right now. It's not the best, but it's better than this. Mortal Refreshment King and Trench and Strikes. It's better than that. Okay? God. Need that one turn to the page book, number 22, call. Trench and crits, bro, man. They know I want it. They know I want it. They know I want it. And they keep playing just a tip with me. Why are they playing just a tip with me, man? I'm not putting a gem in this yet. Don't want to waste one. I have a feeling it's going to be a while before I see a better one, though. That's just my luck today. My luck today is to not see anything I want. Please let me one up this man, get a triple trinket. Amen. Making a fool out of me as usual. Hey, look what I got. I'm just casually getting bits out of boxes and drops because I'm Nash. And you're trash. Hog. That's a killer YouTube intro. I'm casually just getting pissed out of boxes, because I'm Nash and you're trash. Thanks for watching. I still don't know why I ride all the way back here for that box each time. See you later, big fella. Please don't hit me. Hell yeah, you suck, Archer. I'm out. Are people going NH right now? This is such a scuffed. This is so scuffed right now. I guess it's just people just like randomly hitting spots. But we know we've done wall, we've done CK. We haven't done any brim, like actual brim locations. I guess you can count wall as brim, but Unscathed Empowerment, get out of my bag. Despised. You know, I'm gonna chill on that on this character. I have a feeling I'm part of the problem right now with telling people to do certain things. There's some tanks out there that may not like me too much for my recommendation to some people to do certain things. I used to tell them to when despised and also beloved on the same earring. Might be a few tanks out there that may be a little pissed off at me for suggesting such things. Putrefying screen, that's a skill slot, damn it. Offense, defense. Damn. Nothing but dog doo-doo once again, boys and girls. Well, that's dog piss. That is dog piss too as well. You know what? I'll do a siren run. I need my infixes, brother. Give me a Sarenoto. Yes, sir. I will do a siren run. I'll do a siren run with you. You wanna do sirens? I'll do sirens run with you. The sirens are good to run. Everybody wants to run a siren. I run sirens like the back of my hand. I am the man. Damn. I am stuffed. I've been stuffed. Nash, you ever get stuffed? Do you ever get stuffed ever? All the time? Hell yeah. My brimstone storage is stuffed right now, bro. Can you believe it? My brimstone storage is stuffed. I really wish they would make it easier. Don't you think they should make it easier to upgrade houses? Because the way it works right now is you basically got to move out, be abandoned out of your current house. Then you have to buy a house somewhere else. Then you have to literally buy a house somewhere else. And then move back in. I really think they should make it easier. My version of stuffed is reagent only storages. Bro, I have one of those, man. I have one of those with 10,000 wire fiber, the wire weave, and like a couple tens of thousands of solvent in it too as well, bro. Yeah, yeah, I ain't using that storage for a while, bro. It's basically I forgot it even exists. I just go right past it when I go look at my storages because I know I'm not pulling nothing out of there. So if I log off on my 60, so if I log on my 60, do I get immediate Legos from chest runs or not? Not until you hit level 65. I mean, you'll get legendary drops, but you will not get. You will have to make it you have to make it a 70, won't you? 65. You gotta make it a 66. I think it is 66. Hold on. Because when I got on my fresh 65 and did runs, I wasn't getting consistent to higher drops. But as soon as I leveled up to 66, everything bumped to 729 and 730. So I think you got to be at least 66 in order for you to start to see the higher level drops. I do think that's how that's working, my guy. What the hell were they running up there for? I am running. I really like this. I really like the way this Mog looks on him. I really like the way it looks. This is like so fitting. He's like a menacing jester, like a holiday jester, holiday clown. Not clown, holiday jester. I don't like clowns, but jesters are fine. Clowns, not so much. Jesters, they're alright. I guess you... Court jester is what he looks like. A demented court jester. Or jester is different than a clown, though. Is it not? Or is jester another word for clown? Hold on, let's ask Siri. What's the difference between a jester and a clown?
Clown is a slapstick performance artist often associated with a circus and typically characterized by bright, oversized clothing, a red nose, face paint, and a brightly colored wig, whereas jester is one who jests, jokes, or mocks. This answer is from devsense.com.
Nice. There you go. One who jokes, jests, or mocks. Perfect. Ow. Run. That big dude with that damn anchor he calls a hammer. Be slanging that thing. BB is cool, but I have no clue what I'm using. I recommend my BB tree. I wonder if I have the same over here or not. No, I'll fix it up for a second. I'll do the tree for you on that. What I use on my BB. This is how I like to run my BB. Is I run shrapnel blast all the way down. I do these. I go here. I go here. I do this. Nope, I do this one and this one. And then right now I'm doing double down. So I picked up whenever you take a hit and your health is below, you get the fortify. So I did this one and this. That's how I run my BB right now. So I go shrapnel blast, splitting nades, and blast shot. I do blast shot because of the rend, the 10% rend you get off of it. You don't have to do the last part. I just do this one just for that one. Lounge chat is in the way. All right, sorry about that. I will show you in a second. My bad. I didn't know lounge chat was in the way. There y'all go. So if y'all want to see my BB tree, that's that right there. That's the BB tree that I run. You guys got it? There it is again. BB tree. Yep. No worries. Yo, no, there's many different ways to run it. I've ran mine with net shot because of the bleed. I've ran mine with claw because of the empower once you pull in. There's all different ways that you can run it. Just remember, with everything that we got going on in this season, reaching a power cap has never been more easy, in my opinion, or more consistent of you being at or reaching in power cap. So there is ways to get to it fast, but you think about all the stuff, you know, rune glass counts for empowerment. Harnessing counts as empowerment. Thrust damage on your ring counts for empowerment. There's so much stuff that counts as empowerments now that you doing, you gotta be careful which ones you do as far as, you gotta be careful which ones you do. Because you don't want to waste picking ability. And I guess claw shot would be nice for close quarters to get close, but I mean, 10 meters is actually quite a big area. Are you capped? On my other character, I am. I'm pretty much, when I get going in a fight, because you got to remember, so when you're running it, using a fire staff ability places a 4mm rune on the ground that grants you empower, increasing your damage by 20% while you stand inside of it. That applies to both weapons. So usually whenever I start out a fight in my BB, when I get close, even when I'm within that 15 meters, that 10 meters when I'm going to start attacking, because I'm using elemental charge, I always start out with 2 abilities right off the rip, right? So you're always going to see me hit 2 different abilities right off the rip whenever I'm coming in. So you see that rune down there is usually right underneath my feet. So I'm already getting 20% there. Plus all the other empowerments that I get from stuff, I'm pretty much... Damn, Aconite first go. Let's go, boys. Aconite first try, baby. So it's pretty much, you know, you lead out with... So when I roll up on a target, I'm going to come up on it and I'm going to hit it with this... Hit it with the ability or whatnot, and well, I got to cool down on 5 more seconds on that cooldown before I can use it again for the rune. But that's usually my engagement, right? So my engagement, I'm pulling up on a target, and I'm gonna come in. I'm gonna hit it with a fireball. I'm gonna hit it with this. And then I'm right here. So when I with my BB, and I'm shooting from here, so I'm inside this 20% in power pretty much a lot of the time. So I count for that in my build. But, you know, having claw shot would not be bad, because claw shot, there's also, you have you also have the reload factor. When you use it, you got the reload, and then you also have is it empowering claw? I think it's empowering claw, is it not? Which is also not bad either. So, empowering claw is actually not too bad either. Yeah, capped for empowerment, basically. I'm not all the way there, but once I have my build fully done, you got me. I'm gonna definitely do rune glass in my gear, and then also now you got rune glass you can put in all sorts of different places. So getting those rune glass caps are gonna be a lot. It's gonna be. I mean, getting those empowerment caps are gonna be probably a lot easier than you think. Where are we going? So they're starting where? World Tour starting means starting in Mines, Mirk, Ada. Okay, yeah, I need to do those. Yeah, I think it's time for me to go X Snipes. Yeah. X Snipes, baby. Let's get this. Let's get up on Snipes. We starting at Mines first. We'll get inside of Snipes. What's the total cap then? 50. Empowerment cap in New World right now is 50%. You get a 50% cap. Okay, what is the max in power New World? Honing Stone, Harnessing, and Rune Glass are in power. And power cap is currently 50%, but can sit at 70%. So you can eat 20% weekends and still be capped. So that's the one. That's the one caveat about it that I do forget. When you get weekends placed upon you, let's say one of the corrupted dudes hit you with one of those blasts that put a weekend on you. That weekend affects your empowerments. So before it affects your regular outputting damage, it's going to nerf your empower. It's going to eat through your empower first. So if you're at, let's say, 50% empower and you get hit with a 10% weaken, it's not going to nerf 10% of your damage first. It's going to nerf that 10%. It's going to nerf your empowerment from 50 to 10. I mean 50 to 40. I left group typing too fast. Over here trying to do too much. All right, what we got over here for disappointment in our bags right now? Let's check the disappointment loot filter here. Trenchant crits, Arboreal Attunement, no gem slot. Sad about it. Aconite W. I can already see that's a bad one. Fire Staff, Sundering Stacks, Critical Suppression. That's absolutely horrible. No. Let's get that out the way first. Yeah, no. 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 Trash. Defense slot, crying. Crying. Shame. Get wrecked. Trench and Recovery, Shirk and Flames, play crits, keenly empowered, get spit on. I'm absolutely dog pissed, brother, at this game. I swear, this game just wants to stick it so deep and far within me that I can't do anything but cry. That's what this game wants from me. When consuming an elemental charge by using a non-magic weapon ability, gain a 10% haste 4 on 10% haste. This also consumes 20 mana. I don't really like that perk, but I'm gonna keep an elemental rush because I don't like the fact it takes 20 stam. If it didn't take 20 stam, I'd probably use it. But taking 20 of my stam for me doing that, and it's just, you don't want anything affecting your stam bar unnecessarily besides for your inputs. And yeah, man, I don't want my left clicks to take away my stam unless I'm using greatsword, which at that point it's a whole different ball game. Offense, defense, no gym slot, sacrificial empowerment, and thrust conditioning. Yeah, that was actually really good, but no. Oh man, maybe, don't know. I could. We're not even gonna look at those. What's this? No. Absolutely not. Why? And back to crying. So is the elemental set for Catacombs not too shabby? Yeah, I would do. So I'm running BB Inferno. So I do 2-piece elemental and elemental charge. That way, I start out with usually peppering the boss with an ability, starting with like a fireball, a couple of lights, then a pillar. You know, build up a couple stacks, swap to BB, pop out some damage, swap back. You just want to rotate it back and forth like that. You want to put stacks on them with your magical weapon, and then switch to your non-magical weapon, right? So it works by consuming. You build magical stacks with magical weapons. You consume the stacks with non-magical weapons. So that's why a BBFS Inferno build is actually really nice. And since you're going to be playing into both elemental damage and physical with the BB, and with Inferno scaling off of int and intellect, just like the BB, you're able to dive into both buckets and really feel good jumping back and forth between both weapons. They still get those damage buffs and are able to scale off of both of them, right? So that's why it feels really nice running both. And also, and that's also why I want to put on my FS BB build I have right now. I really am thinking about swapping out into running elemental band with it too as well. Just so much better. Could you do 2-piece elemental and 3-piece overcharge? Of course. Yeah, you could. Yeah, you can. You sure could do both. You sure could put both together. Yes, you can. Yeah, because the 3-piece overcharge, you just got to be within 5 meters hitting them. But here's the thing. It'll depend. Could you tell me? With the overcharge, doesn't require you to use an ability to get your stacks? Don't you have to use an ability to get those stacks on for overcharge? If not, yeah, no. If not, because I think I was looking at it because I couldn't remember why I chose to not do it. Actually, no, I just have been looking at doing it, but I don't know. Hitting or killing? Then absolutely, 100%. Run them both. Only thing I was worried about with that one was the rend stacks. I do not like being rended. And also, you gotta think about it. If you're already running the, I'm already gonna be running a close quarters BB. That's gonna be 5. That's gonna be 5% rend already. Then I add in 3-piece overcharge. That's another 15. So you're looking at 20% rend on yourself by running a close quarters BB plus overcharge set. So that's something that kind of gives me pause a little bit, especially with how hard some of these things are hitting in activities. It's not saying it's not possible to run it. You would just have to, you would just be in a situation where you would definitely want to make sure that you adjusted your con. You would not be able to be a low con boy. You'd have to go probably minimum 50 to 100 con just to make sure you have some good survivability with some of these one-shots that are plaguing us right now and some of these activities. I mean, Infix run should be exactly how this is exactly how World Tour should be. All these little side chests, if you want to get them, fine, but the main ball should be just rolling from chest to chest. Like, if you want to go on a journey to fight 6 ads to get 1 supply crate to get some 8 solvent, go right ahead, bro. But the main group should be doing their thing. Try one tapper real quick. No one tapper, we keep it pushing. We in World Tours, we try for 1 tappers. We don't get the 1 tappers, we keep it moving. Like, we just keep it moving. Nah, cause you ain't knocking me back, but it's called grit, dickhead. And I get a Burninator on this one too? Bro, we done picked up Aconite and Burninator. Let's go. Is there any good mid-range builds? Yeah, BBFS. That's 100% mid-range. You get Blunderbuss Fire Staff. You have a 15 meter radius around you that you will do 15% more damage to. And you think about where most of us engage in most activities. You're engaging most of your enemies within 10 to 15 meters. That's why we're all out here infix hunting, looking for close quarters BBs. Because what close quarters is, it's a new talent that comes on only a specific kind of blunderbuss that drops, and it will have that talent close quarters on it. And what it does is, within 10 meters, when you're within 10 meters of a target, you're doing 20% more damage. So you've got the 15 meter radius covered with Inferno, and then if you get even a little bit closer, and you got a 10 meter radius, then you're going to be looking at that. Now, if you want mid-range with the mid-range play with the option of actually more of a even further distance play, in case you got to scoot outside of 15 meters, I would recommend going with Aconite. I would say Aconite right now is really good too as well. I run Aconite Spear. You could also run Aconite. Aconite's a bow, by the way. So you could do Aconite Spear. You could also do Aconite Rapier, Bow Rapier. You could do Bow Spear. A lot of it's built around. Right now, a lot of what our builds are built around weapons that play off of each other, basically buffing each other. That's why people like Inferno, because the 15% damage within 15 meters works on both weapons. People like Aconite because as long as they're suffering from poison, you get 15% more damage, right? People like Finisher because as long as the target's bleeding, both weapons get 15% more damage. People like also the Life Taker because no matter if you're hitting with the Life Taker or or the life taker or your other weapon, you're putting disintegrate on the enemy, which is giving you which is weakening the enemy's armor and allowing you to do more damage to them. So there's all sorts of things that people are looking at running, but the main thing is if you're picking an artifact or weapons, you want to pick at least one off weapon that will buff the other or add some sort of elevation to your build. Pretty much every build I do, I always pick one artifact as a weapon, whether it's my main weapon or off weapon. Having not utilizing a single artifact weapon or a single artifact weapon or gear or piece of gear, kind of throwing. I recommend at least one artifact jewelry, if possible, or if it's not an artifact jewelry, set piece jewelry. And I recommend, no matter what, at least, of course, your one artifact weapon and one artifact piece of clothing. Oh my God, I just vomited so much stuff out to you at once. I'm so sorry. What perks from Spear? I'm thinking to put together a Catacombs DPS build with bow. So Spear, in my opinion, Spear is just demands. If you're running Spear, unless you're running in a preset group that knows as a Spear you're running a DPS Spear, you should always be looking to have at least Enfeebling Skewer on your Spear. That has not changed. Enfeebling Skewer is still your best option. First and foremost, I would also look at Compounding Perforate as well. If you can get a spear that, let's say, had Sundering Stacks, 2 skill slots, and then an attunement or anything else that's damage-wise, but ideally attunement, Sundering Stacks, gems. So Sundering Stacks, attunement, gem slot, and then 2 skill slots. I would put Compounding Perforate and Enfeebling Skewer on there. And that, to me, is my best spear. You can even put Skewer on the armor also, stack it with the weapon. Yes, you can also put on a weapon. So, you can. But think about what your main job is if you're main spearing. If you're a main spear in most setups, your job, first and foremost, is to keep the Skewer weakening up on the enemy. Your job is to weaken them. Weaken them, so they do not hit harder. So when you place Skewer on your armor versus putting it on your weapon, you actually get, it's less effective. You get the max benefit from Skewer when it's placed on the weapon. It even tells you on the perk when you read it. It says this perk is stronger when placed on weapon. The hell are we doing here? What's this? What's this buffoonery? What are we over here for? This better be elite chess. What are we doing? What the hell is this? Did we come over here for... Did we come over here for ore? Did this man just take us over here for ore? Did we just get... Bruh, I literally just got jebaited. Oh my God, I got jebaited. I hate it here. Oh no. I think we just got jebaited for ore. Oh no. You can still run it. Your life ring spear. It's not. You don't understand. So here's the reason why you can still run it. Life ring spear. The old. Okay. let me back up before I go down this whole spiel and get in my sandbox. I do this sometimes. I'm gonna try to be better. So right now currently we have a whole new gear system with the version 2.0 of a lot of skills and perks, right? It's the shiny new thing, everybody wants it. There's pieces you can put so many different things on, right? That is true. That does not make automatically the older pieces ass cheeks anymore, okay? That's the best way I could say that or think to say that. Is it does not make the other pieces butt cheeks. Okay? Reason being is that old skewer 1.0 on the spear is stronger than new skewer on the spear. You get 41% reduction on the current on the old spear with enfeebling. You only get 32% reduction on the new spear. So you actually get more. You get more weakening from running an old school. I would even go so far to say, if you are main spear in a run, having your old school spear, because remember, your first and foremost job is to weaken as much as possible, is to keep that 41% old school spear, and then just put compounding preferate. Put that on, have that on a, at that point, then it'd be fine to put that on a piece of gear. Right? Because remember, we gotta know our role and know our jobs here. Your job as a main spear in any activity is to weaken. Weaken, then damage. But first and foremost, as much weaken as possible. And that gives you probably the best formula to do as much damage as you can, do as much weakening as you can, and still do damage. I have a 785 set right now on my other character that is still using 2-piece Frigid Dawn on it, because the old school elemental ward and the old school enchanted ward, they give higher values than the new enchanted ward does. So I have them because I run those. The old stuff is not obsolete, guys. You don't have to replace your entire set with the new stuff. I would pick and choose and systematically over time build your 2.0 Frigid Dawn pieces. But right now, you can get more survivability out of 1.0 gear when it comes to elemental ward and elemental ward and elemental version and enchanted ward. You can get more out of it right now with the 1.0 stats than you can with the 2.0 stats in most cases. As long as that gear set is not at 800. Now, when the gear set gets to be a new set all the way to 800 bis points, with the way the new gear system is up, we could probably say they would probably be a pretty close race, but the new set would probably win out just because of the amount of other things you can stack with it. My deal would be, combination, right? I'd be focused on doing combinations, which on my 785 set, I have my featherweight chest piece, and I have 2 new pieces. My legs and my boots are new pieces that have sacrificial empowerment on it. I have featherweight chest piece that has sacrificial empowerment on it. So I'm running, and then I'm running like 3 out of 5 sacrificial empowerment at the moment. But I'm still rocking 2-piece Frigid Dawn. And then I have on my jewelry, I used my earring and my neck are elemental charge pieces. So I'm introducing the new stuff into my gear sets to augment them and elevate them, not necessarily replace them 100%. Albeit you could, but just know that they are not obsolete. They're not obsolete. That was a lot of vomit, but I hope it made sense. Now, if your primary job is to DPS and DPS only, and that is all we're trying to do is pump, then of course a new spear would be better. And at that point, I'm doing compounding perforate on the spear, and I'm doing if I don't have it, I'm making sure I've got my keenly. I make sure I've got my keenly empowered. I gotta make sure I have my vicious, my keenly jaggeds. I'm making sure I got all my good stuff on those guys, and I'm going balls to the wall. I'm probably doing something like, you know, I'm probably doing bleeding sweep on the spear with compounding perforate. That's probably going to be my thing if I was doing a spear for pure damage only. Even Cyclone is still OP as hell and still really good, especially in clumps and against Ancient and or Lost, which you have a lot of Lost enemies and stuff in Catacombs, so Cyclone is still good. Very good. So good. So good. So, I mean, you've got options. Don't think as long as your old pieces are 700 or above, don't think that they're trash. I haven't deleted a single, unless it was dog piss to begin with. I really haven't deleted a single OG piece over 700. At or above 700. Because you gotta remember, hey baby girl, hey sweetheart, you gotta remember those things have what? Oh, I like your dress. Cute. I like it. Look very pretty. Oh, but my girls are grown up. So cute. But you gotta remember, yeah. So, and just another thing that makes old gear so advantageous to have too as well, is there's certain things that stack that you want to keep. So let me drop this truth bomb on you too. Old keenly empowered stacks with new keenly empowered. Mind blown. You heard that right. If you have old keenly empower on your gear and you have new keenly empower on another piece of gear, you get both empowers. And that's pretty much all I'm going to say on that one. You can let your mind run on and think about how many of the old perks plus the new perks could stack together and why they might be good to run. It might be good to run more things. So think about having an OG spear, with the Feebling Skewer. I haven't tested this. I wonder if the new 2.0 Feebling Skewer on the gear is good. Did y'all why y'all got shorts on the dog? Why does Pepper have short? Is that a dress? Did y'all put a dress on him?
It's Jordan.
Jordans? He's got on Jordan shorts? Yeah, I can't believe y'all did that. Oh, okay, at least they're shorts. I'm about to say, if it's a dress, I'm throwing hands. You don't put my doggy in the... You don't put my man's in it. Y'all, look at how weird he's walking, too. Oh, my God. My little girls put shorts on my dog, man. He's got some damn Nike Jordan shorts on right now. I can't believe that. All right, so where are we heading to? End and Sundering stacks. End isn't bad either, because you gotta remember at the end of the light attack chain for a spear is only 2, right? 1 2 1 2 1 2 for spear. Spear has a very quick light attack chain. So yeah, end wouldn't be bad either. End would be good. I wouldn't put any crystals into it. They said they were going to patch double stacking of old and new perks. They already did that, JSB. They already did that with the last pass. They were talking about fixing that. They were talking about fixing that with from crafting. They already made that pass. Unless they came about something new again. Something else. Because I'm pretty sure, JSB, because I know that what people were doing was crafting gear that had enchanted ward on crafting gear that had enchanted ward on it, and then being able to slot in on that same piece of gear another enchanted ward. So they had people running around with double enchanted ward on gear. And double skills on weapons and stuff like that. So that's what people were running around doing, that they patched, that they've already addressed and taken out. Now, what I'm talking about doesn't seem to be an issue because we have old perk gear working with new perk gear that in it itself has no sort of max stack that affects the old stacks of other things. That's why you can do old enchanted ward with new enchanted ward. So it's hard for them to be able to address this because if they do that, then they're going to go back against what they said before, which they wanted your old gear to still feel powerful to run. Baby Skewer 1 and 2 is dumb together. I'm just saying. It's possibility that you could have enfeebling skewer on your pants or boots, and then have a main spear that has old school enfeebling skewer on it. And yeah, you feel me? Wait a minute. Is the group already running? Who's already inside right now? Please just give me. I'll be happy with just trench and strikes and trench and crits. I'll be happy with trench and strikes and trench and crits. Didn't even have to be triple. All right, you gave me trench and crits. You're hearing me a little bit. Game's hearing me a little bit. It's warming up. It's warming up. Shields, no, I don't like that way. That just didn't even feel right when I looked at it. No, I can't stand shirking talents. I cannot stand the shirking talents. The shirking this that. I can't. Shirking forts, beautiful, but like shirking abyss, shirking arcane, I can't stand those. Hated ground shield. Look at this, man. Disdained affliction attunement, and then defensive slot and shirking abyss. Why? Trash. Get out of here. All right, come on. Be a bit, baby. Trenchant Rend. Oh no. I keep forgetting about Trenchant Rend. Watch me get cucked and get like Trenchant crits, Trenchant crits, Trenchant recovery, and Trenchant Rend. And they just Trenchant strikes just gets completely left off the table. Damn, that could be something that I'd get done dirty with. I could get done dirty like that. Damn, bro. Let's hope not, man. Let's hope not. Trenchant recovery, arcane attunement. Don't know, man. I'm seeing Trenchant come out more. See that? Trencher crits, trencher strikes. Sure footing. What are we doing with this? And no gym slot. Where's that dog piss at? What is that? Shirking nature in the middle of that? Come on, defensive slot, defensive slot, offensive. Nah, come on. Oh man, no. All right, there is a bow with. I thought it was Infix bow. I thought that was a different. I thought that was the bowcaster image. Nope, I was wrong. Trenchant Rend, keenly empowered, arcane attunement, frost attunement. No gym slot. I'm not losing my 12% damage, man. That's 12% damage, but that's 12% damage you're losing with a greatsword if you don't have the good gym slot. Ooh, Creed boots too, man. Love it when you talk dirty to me like this, game. I love it when you call me Big Papa. Imp starts in 5 minutes. I already been to Imperooskies. That's fine. I'll just stick with them because I'm sticking with this group because we're going to Night Haven too. We'll just go dance our way through Imp. That's fine. Are you running medium or light gear? I am running light, sir. I am running light. Light. I'm running light gear, bro. I'm being such a clown right now. Yeah, that's what I'm running, bro. I'm running light via via running featherweight. I'm really digging featherweight this update. Featherweight feels real good as a light player. As a light player, especially when you're running greatsword, I really like it. Refreshing move on the earring and rogue. Rogue. Refreshing move, nimble, and healing heart. Bro, I haven't been using my heart rune at all. Do I even have a heart rune on him, right? I do. That finds. I have been using it. I take it back. I'm building a light set with the Toon Pants. Yeah, I do. That's what I normally run with most of my other stuff. But I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I just don't know if a Toon Pants is worth it nowadays. Now, I mean, more stats is more stats, but I don't know.
That was all of them!
Roger aided. BR65 viewers.
Yo, my man Raj. What is up, my beautiful man? My EU brethren, bro, you are on late? Super late, brother. What is it for you? Like 2 o'clock in the morning for you? What an absolute Chad. Yo, thank you for the love. Thank you for the raid, Chad. If you don't know who he is, my man Roger. Yeah, 2:30 a.m. Yeah, brother, it's pretty late there. Thank you for the love and support. How are you digging S10, man? Oh, sorry. I'm trying to rate. I'm missing it. Hold on. Wrong thing. We need to be doing a shout out to the homie. Bam, there we go. Chat, make sure you check him out, show him some love. Hit him with a follow. Welcome in. My name is BabyFNelson. If you don't know who I am, been playing this game way too damn much. I've had the honor and pleasure of playing with my man Roger too as well, and the homies Benedict and Mags and all those guys back in the day. Since been a minute since we've linked up, but I'm gonna have to come see you over there, bro. Are you on Ares right now, or are you on Nisa? Sleep schedule is got bonked with the race to the world's first with Thor. Nice. Did you end up snagging that? Nisa? Oh yeah, I'm pulling up then. I'm gonna pull up as soon as I can because they booted my character that was on Nisa off of it because I hadn't been there so long. So when they unlock it, I'll pull up. Loving S10 so far. Great things added. Then the new silly system flaws. Yeah. There's so many different things you can exploit right now, which I'm kind of telling. What am I going up here for? I already got this earlier. Which I'm kind of telling my chat about right now. All the different things that you can stack. Hey, question for you. So I know how you can stack, let's say, right now, currently, like old keenly empowered with new keenly empowered. So if you got old keenly empowered on a weapon, and let's say you got new keenly empowered on jewelry, those things are stacking right now. Can you do the same thing with enfeebling skewer? Can you stack old enfeebling skewer with new enfeebling skewer? By having it like on your main spear and then put the old enfeebling skewer like on jewelry or something else? You can? Oh, so it does stack. Perfect. 100%. Okay, that's the one combination I hadn't tried. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. I am an SNS enjoyer too right now with doing a couple things too. Contagious upheaval, anybody? You know what I'm talking about, Roger. Roger's in the know. He is a build crafting maniac, dude. I've been getting heavy into build crafting and theory crafting on builds this season a lot too. I'd love to kind of pick your brain about some things one moment, one day when you have a chance. But yes, guys, please show Roger some love. He's a great guy, a lot of fun. He's really cool to watch. He has great info. I have learned a lot watching him as well, and learned a lot from those guys, especially with all the runs and attempts that they've done and things they showed and taught me over the years of playing the game. So I got much love for them and they're family to me, man. Gotcha. I'm gonna check that out here in just a second. Speaking of theory cracking, oh my god, I'll check it out. Hold on, I gotta check this out in a second. I've already hit all these basically anyway, so I don't really care right now. So let's see. Let's see, what is this? What is this? Is this something you want me to show or no? Ooh. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. So what website is that, man? Is that a website you could just put together builds and just get numbers? Is it, you could just like make whatever build you want and it'll let you know before you even go into it? What's up, Pro? Welcome, welcome. Also, by the way, Raiders and everyone coming in, thank you so much for your time and being here and hanging out with me. I really do appreciate it. If you're new here, consider hitting the follow. I stream quite often. I am NA. I know a lot of Roger's views come from the beautiful EU people, but I love my EU folks. I love you guys very much. I play out there too with Nindy and also with Nindy and also my man Bebop when I get a chance. So yeah, I got mad love for my EU homies. I got a lot of EU homies that hang out here too. But I've been playing New World since it came out in alpha. I'm an MMO fan. I love this game. Almost 10K hours in it. So if you got questions to ask, and thank you for being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate the follow coming in so much. So nice. Yo, Vincent, thank you so much for the follow, sir. I appreciate you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, a godsend for streamers and people trying to show what they run. I'm gonna pull it up for real. I'm new here. What's New World? Doomsday. I'm going to fist fight you, then kiss you on the forehead if you say that to me again. How dare you act like you don't know this game? Another great streamer here too as well, my man FC Doomsday. Make sure you give that man some love too as well. X forehead kisses, you know what it is, brother. Anytime you want them, you get them. You get them, brother. You know what it is. Definitely a shout out for my man Doomsday too as well. Right now we're Infix hunting, right? So normally I don't stream on Sundays, but I was over here grinding anyways. Like, you know what? Let me link up with the family. Let me link up with the crew out here. See what people are, let people see my pain as I struggle through trying to get a close quarters blunderbuss on any of my characters at this point. I'm pretty much washed on my main, which is on Valhalla. This is one of my alts on Valhalla. And so far, I'm getting just about every other infix than the infix I want. So, I'm crying. Crying heavily right now. And I'm only still in this run right now because we're about to head over to NH after this. We're heading over to Night Heaven, so I was like, you know what? I might as well just stay here for now. Why leave out? Where's she at? And this guy is not as geared as my other character. So if you see some shoddy looking numbers and you're like, damn, Nelson, you gotta get those damage numbers up. That's what we need to do too as well. I need to find a good great sword for him. Because I'm gonna do Great Sword Inferno, probably with him, just to play something different. And the main reason why is because I'll be using the Inferno also with the Inferno Rapier and even some Inferno Spear action. I'm a big Inferno lover. Love that. I love it very much. I know a lot of people are loving Aconite right now, which it is good, very good. But I've always enjoyed... I've wanted for season after season after season for them to actually fix the Inferno and let me have my fun with it to where it actually works well. Because I like Fire Staff, but I also love my melee weapons too as well. And I like being able to play both at once, almost kind of like having the best of both worlds. I'm able to switch from being a mage to a melee to melee, just like just mix it up real nice, and I like that. Oh my God, NH, here we come. Let's go, baby. Roger, thank you again, brother. Thank you again for the blessings, man. I appreciate you very, very much. And if so, and for any yous that are bouncing out, they're like, "F this guy. I don't like him. I just don't like the cut of his fit. I think he's weird. I think he stinks." I still love you though, and I hope you have a blessed day. I hope you have a great day. I hope you have a fantastic day. I'm still streaming. I just want to say, you know, I know some people don't always stick around whenever you pop into another stream. But we vibing here right now. We got work to still do. We got infixes to find, baby. No problem, no problem. It was cool seeing you around. Sleep time incoming. Yeah, I hear you, brother. You have a good one. 2:30. Yeah, I hear you. I got work in the AM too as well, but I got a couple more hours in before I'm off probably. So at least that amount. So I will try my best to take care of your family, your stream family out here. I promise we won't get into too much trouble. I promise. I'll take good care of them. I'll be a good boy. Actually, probably not. I'm pretty diabolical, but I'm going to try to chill, you know, just for you. Have a good night, Roger, man. No. So, first and foremost, this build's going to be chalked heavily, probably. So, just let me make it. Is this 2 offense? Enchanted skill, Vorpal. Yeah, those are 2 offense slots. Oh, man. Lifesteal or Draught. I don't think I have Draught on this guy yet, do I? No, I don't. I'm still rocking all the old pieces on him. Which, like I tell people, still viable. Hey, man. Hey, man, let me get out. Damn. And the floor and everything. What's going on here? Curse skills. Roger, if you're still there, I've been telling people that I don't like cursed enchantment, and I do not like unscathed empowerment. Those are 2 skills I don't like. I do not feel like their trade-offs are worth it. And I wanted to kind of get confirmation if you feel the same, if you're still around. If you've already bounced, I'll just be talking to myself right now. Or anybody else in chat that kind of feels the same or has a different take. I think unscathed empowerment, which that's the one in which you get stacks while hitting an enemy, but then as soon as you get hit, you take 12% more damage. And I don't like it. I don't like it. I think it's unnecessary. I think you take unnecessary risks to yourself for not much of a trade-off. I mean, it's just I don't like the taking 12% damage. Because you gotta think I'm going to be running close quarters BB as well, and being in a situation where I can be taking 12% damage. Then another 5% from close quarters. Then you have, you know, all the different sacrificial empowerments, also weakening your armor. I just feel like the trade-off doesn't make good sense, in my opinion. Hell yeah. I got sniped. Whoa. Whoa. What hit me that hard? Bro, I'm catching strays. That's what's happening. I'm catching strays. People are running through and I'm catching strays. All right, bet. That makes more sense. You know what? I got something. Since this guy's not as far up as he should be, I got you, chat. I'm gonna cheat. Let's hit this loss. Let's hit this loss ward. I don't give a dang. I'm doing it. I do not want to get wrecked by the books. I don't want to get wrecked by some random ad that wants to spit in my eyeball. Is this actually up right now? Is this actually working? It is working. Oh, yes, it is. Oh, yeah. Hell yeah. I probably make, oh my God, twice in the one day of me actually getting this where it works. No, you bats. It made me. It made me roll, man. Why is it hitting me? Why are you coming after me? Now it's bugged out. We gotta sit here and wait for it to turn blue so we can jump up on it. We gotta wait for the blue post. Disdained? Can you explain the disdained infection? How disdained infection works? Confused? Yeah, so disdained infliction works by, hold on one second, I'm trying to get this real quick. This is hard work here, man. Just trying to get this thing to work right. I'm trying to not mess this up. Oh my God. Disdained affliction. So the dots that you put, so dots like attunement dots, not the kind of the attunement, or so I say, not attunement, but like rune glass dots, not attunement, rune glass dots, or old school attunements. Anything that puts a tick, like a burn, poison dot, anything that's ticking for damage over time is going to hit harder. Even bleeds. It increases your damage over time effects, is how it's going to help you. So disdained affliction, that's how it works. So it's really good for dot builds. Damn, they're running over there. Okay, so I am piggybacking on a PvP run. I'm missing. Hold on. Wait a minute, are these guys moving forward or no? Hey, bro, I'm not going over here and getting myself worked if these guys aren't going through. F it. Most of the stuff seems clear, so I'm gonna push through where I can push to. Ads hang on, no worries. This is how it ends. This is how it ends. This is how it ends. Is this how it ends? Is this how it ends? Damn, I just gotta kill him. Well, he's got the hands too. So what is it over here? Oh, there's just this, a memory fragment. Brother, that's all that's over here? I just almost died for a memory fragment? I'm asleep, I'm weak, I'm sad, I'm mad about it, bro. Yeah, we got this one. Okay, welcome back. Yeah, so Disdained Affliction, just think of it like any dots that you have on a character. Any damage over time effects, you're going to get that higher input out of it, or higher damage out of it. So it elevates if you have any sort of the old school attunements that did damage over time, bleed effects, burn effects, anything that poison dots, anything that's inflicting a ticking time dot, Disdained Affliction will increase its damage to that. It used to also give base damage increase, basically that damage increase, but I don't know why that's no longer there anymore. I have no idea why that's not there anymore. Chest run, let's go. Hi. Yo, what's up, Navigator? Bro, I'm trying to get this damn BB, bro. This damn Infix BB. It just does. Oh. Chat, that was a BB. Oh my god, we just got one. Please don't be mortar. Please don't be more motor. Don't be the mortar one. We want close quarters, chat. Oh my god, we want close quarters. I'm closing my eyes. One's in chat if it's W. Let me see W's in chat if it's good. There's no gym slot already, but let me see the W's in chat if it's good. I'm looking at chat only right now. W if we got close quarters. Just let me see a W if we got close quarters. That's all I want to know, if we got close quarters or not. When I'm about to run into another room. W if we got close quarters. I didn't see it. W, let's go! Hell yeah, boys and girls. That's my first close quarters one, man. That's what I'm talking about. No gym slot, but damn. Yes, everything else on it is absolute dog piss. Let's go, and a defensive slot. Best BB in the game. The bow will look like the gray bowcaster. Oh yeah, I already got the bow. I got a bow one already, and I think I got another one. Oh, this one's Adrenaline Rush. A Boreal Attunement. Chat, I'm washed, man. I'm so washed at this game. My luck is gone. I don't have any. I don't even know if I ever had luck at this game ever. I don't know, man. I mean, how do you? This is my second character today trying to push for this damn close quarters BB, bro. My second one. And this is what I get. So what's the meta weapon choices, or is there even one? So meta's being figured out right now, but what I will tell you, I don't know what will be meta, but I will tell you what is super popular right now. I think chat will agree. Close quarter BBs are insane. Shredding backstab rapiers go burr. If you have the right build set up for them, they are very good. We also have Inferno anything's really good right now. Inferno anything is pretty solid. I mean, Greatsword still slaps, bro. You right now is meta. I don't think there's really a meta. It's just about. It's really right now. It's meta is less about weapons right now. I think they do matter, but it's a lot about your perk combination, right? Your perk combination matters way more now than it used to. Damn, bro. I got dodgy snipes coming at me, dog. Did you get your did you get it with your first one? Get what with my first one? Did I give it my first run? My the blunderbuss I wanted? Close quarters? Hell no. Of course I didn't get it. It'd be too much like right for me to get the damn thing, man. What I'm about to get is probably deleted right here by these damn books over here that are diabolical, bro. Look at them just murdering people left and right. Look, insta killed. Bro, if I make it out of here, oh man, that's wicked, man. That's crazy. Those dudes are getting folded all the time. Like, dude, priority's about to get folded too. All right, yeah, the BB is just the blunderbuss right now is just out of control, crazy. Can I get this without dying? Can I get this without dying? Please no. Please no. No books. 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 We outie 5,000. That's all we get, bro. That's all we get. I'd like to apologize to my group that I'm in group with right now that I accidentally came into Night Haven like ahead of time. I know we were supposed to come here and like I'm missing everything else. Damn. But I did get a BB in here. Just so happens that one sucks. For people who have multiple characters or run multiple characters, do you find that you have one character, and it's usually the character you didn't play the most, but there's usually like one character that seems to have better luck than all the rest of your characters, no matter what? Does anybody find that to be a thing? And it's not a like off chance occurrence where it's just like one time they're lucky. It's not like they're just one time lucky, but they're lucky consistently more so than any other character that you run. Okay. I thought that was just me. My baby tunes all the time? Okay, yeah. See, I thought that was just me, man. But you like the rings loot, right? What do you mean the ring loots? I'm running great sword hatchet right now, but I see so many fire staffs. Yes, it's because of Inferno. Joel, it's only because of this. So it's because of the Inferno, and it's this it's the talent right here, Inner Power. This staff has adjusted scaling. It now scales off of both strength and intelligence. 15% damage when you hit a target within 15 meters. Works on both weapons. It is a stat stick. People are using the Inferno as a stat stick, which it's always meant to have been. First and foremost, I'd like to be very clear to tell people. And they're using it that way. And the reason why it's so popular now versus being popular in the previous seasons is because previously the Inferno was bugged in a way in which it wasn't properly scaling off of strength, and its burn ticks were not hitting like they should, and it just felt bad to run. It didn't feel good. It was having trouble. But now season 10, they have directly addressed the issues with the Inferno, brought it up to date, and it is a beast to run. That extra 15% damage is just chef's kiss. And the burns being on point too now, I mean, I'm rock solid. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I have the fattest. It's just pulsating right now. It's thick. All right, where are my peoples at? Where are they at? Oh, they're in CK now. Damn, we in CK? Go. So I missed Sirens, but I'm gonna be able to link up with them in SK. Now they fixed it. Yes. What about low level? I'm like 15-ish. I mean, at low level, all you would want to be focused on is just playing the game and having fun. Now's not the time to worry about builds. Now's the time to worry about fun. Learn the game, learn the game mechanics, learn how the game plays. Have fun with the story. Enjoy your purchase. Enjoy the ride. There's not much min-maxing or anything crazy you could worry about doing right now at level 15, other than just picking weapons that you think are fun and experimenting as you go up and have fun. As long as you're killing and moving through the story and you're enjoying it, yeah, you're good. Because there's nothing that you're going to be able to pick up at those levels that you're going to really take with you. All your gear, all your weapons, all those things will be obsolete. Will be obsolete whenever you hit level 50. Whenever you hit will be obsolete once you hit, level 70. So I would tell you, the archetypes that they have set up, like rapier spear or rapier musket is always a good combo. Spear bow is a fantastic combo. Sword and shield and whatever else you want to run, you could do that if you want to, especially if you feel like you're going to become a tank at some point, learning those abilities. But I play sword and shield as a DPS. I do a DPS sword and shield, and it claps. I mean, you have the world's your oyster. You can go fire staff if you want to. If you like that kind of gameplay. Right now, it's just about absorbing the content, enjoying the ride. I mean, I think most New World players will say one of the best feelings in New World is leveling a new character, and it just feels good, and it's just nice. So right now, I mean, you can even be you can go old school with it, Joel. Go with Great Axe Warhammer. The passes that they made on the Great Axe and the Warhammer to address their damage outputs and things make them feel really good too now. Oh man, I mean, honestly, although I have what I have in the game, I'm kind of jealous of the returning players. I'm a returning player, but I'm not like returning in the sense of how far some of these players. Like the only season I didn't play this game was the season I thought I was going to enjoy the most, which was the season where you could wear any artifact in any slot and run multiple at a time. That was the only one, and didn't do the hardcore season. That's it. But everything else I've been here, right? I'm talking about the players that haven't been back since season 1, season 2, and they're coming back, or the people who are freshly playing the game for the first time. I'm jealous of those players because they don't have the growing pains that we had from day one. That the alpha players, they don't know that life. They just know what they're being introduced to right now, which is a completely different game than what started out in day one. So I'm kind of jealous that they have that fresh entry mindset that they have right now, and they're just enjoying the hell out of the game and having a good time. That's me, baby. Brand new to it. Yeah, dude. I am so jealous of you, man. Like, enjoy it, brother. Enjoy it, because you're getting a great experience of what we didn't get, man. Alpha. Who doesn't like chopping trees, right? Who doesn't like getting murdered in a camp 25 million times at a time? Who doesn't like an all red ass menu, Who doesn't like who doesn't like it, right? Who doesn't like having to craft keys just to get into dungeons? Right? Who doesn't like having to pay 5k gold just to run a Genesis run, and that's cheap. Crafting arrows, crafting bullets. Yes. 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 Here's another thing too, chat. It used to call you know how we keep recalling and fast traveling all over the place, right? It used to you used to cost you more Azoth to travel, depending on how much weight you had on you. So, if you had, let's say, your pockets loaded to full, you would have to have enough Azoth on you in order to fast travel, or you couldn't. Also, if you wanted to know what you had in your, if you wanted to, you know, you wanted to transfer things from your other storages and whatnot, you had to take them there by foot. You couldn't just select, I want to put this in Brim, I want to put this in Morningdale. You had to travel, you had to load it up in your bag, and you had to ferry it over there by hand. Whiskey, I'll bring you 1,200 pounds of reagents from First Light to Brightwood. I'll be there after this movie. Yes. Yes, brother. Yes. Yes, and you are running your ass across all of that land to deliver stuff to people. If you were buying something from somebody and you were doing the trade, like, you know, want to sell, and someone had to deliver stuff to you, you tipped people for delivery. It was way different, man. Way different of a game. So much stuff has changed, bro. Oh. Here's even better. Could y'all imagine playing this game? Most of you players are here now. Could you imagine not being able to do this? And hop on your mount? Because they weren't in the game on the original release. We did not have mounts day one. Mounts were not a thing. It was all by foot, baby. It was by foot only. It was these two. Oh yeah, and if you win it, and yeah, you know how you swim now. If we try to go and do the things you do now, you'd be walking on the floor of the lake, looking at the lung symbol go up because you're about to drown. As a matter of fact, drowning yourself used to be the way to fast travel in the game. But you had to be careful because you had durability costs. Yes, there used to be durability in New World, and you used to have to pay to repair your gear. You had to pay your own gold to repair your gear or use repair kits. Oh my god. Bro, I totally forgot before I just said right now about that, man. We used to literally have to pay the freaking repair our gear. Yes, and you could be mid-fight, and if you didn't pay attention, and you could be mid-fight with an enemy, and your spear or your hammer would just break, and what that meant was you couldn't use it. It would just disappear out of your hands, and all of a sudden you're punching the air. It will go to your back and switch to the other weapon. You have to switch to the other weapon. You remember Dynasty when our loot was broken before we even left? Oh yeah, man. Yeah, man. There's so many quality of life things I could talk to you guys about that y'all haven't suffered through, man. Watermark, that was also part of the history of this game. So there used to be a system in this game called watermarking. And what watermarking was, there was a hidden watermark phase, and then there was an actual visual watermark phase. When we got the game and New World first came out, it came out with what they called a subtle watermarking system. What that meant was, you weren't upgrading your gear like you do now, where you just do umbrals, click what level you want, and say GG's, I'm on to the next. No, 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 no. You had to get pieces of gear to drop to increase your watermark level. So let's say I think originally when the game came out, max level was 50. I just hit 50, and I need to increase my watermark. My gear is I'm at like 500. I'm at like 400 gear score, 500 gear score. You had to go run around and hit boxes, and loot boxes, and if let's say your gear was at 500. Let's say you had 500 boots. You had to loot gear until you got a pair of boots that was say let's say 500, 507 or 514, and then you had to loot another pair of boots that were maybe at 527. And you had to systematically go up the scale before you could reach max gear score, which was 600 or 500 or whatever the max was. You could not increase your watermark. You could not increase your watermark unless you got another item like that. So think about it this way: you have 5 pieces of gear, and 5 pieces of gear, 8 pieces of gear, right? So you have your 5 main gear pieces, and you have your earrings, right? I'm talking about what you just wear, and you're trying to level them up. Imagine leveling up jewelry to 600 watermark. Imagine leveling up. You need all your weapons, your flail, and all this other stuff level. Well, flail wasn't out then, but you need your ice gauntlet and your void gauntlet out, right? Not to mention, Void Gauntlet wasn't in the game when it released. Void Gauntlet was an addition to as well. We had Ice Gauntlet, Fire Staff, Musket, Rapier, Spear, Sword and Shield, Hatchet, Sword, Shield, and Hatchet. Everything else was added in. Bow, of course, yeah. Bow and Life Staff. I forgot if I didn't say those. But the rest of those were also added in the iterations. So, man, just so much stuff. Like, the watermarking system was just so bad. Those were the days when we would sit in Mirror Guard. We would sit in Mirror on top of the ledges by the priest that spawns up there. You know, the one that drops Zealot's Refrain. You know, the spot where you get Zealot's Refrain up there and all that good stuff. And we usually run through there when you're doing Mirror portal runs. We would be sitting up there on those ledges for hours. Just wait for him to spawn, killing him, then dropping down and killing the other 2 or 3 priests there, and then coming back. Because the Mirror Guard you guys run through now is not the same Mirror Guard we had back then. They have revamped and changed the layout of Mirror Guard like 3 or 4 times. I swear it's like 3 or 4 times. It's at least twice, but I'm sure it's like has to be 3 or 4 times they've changed Mirror Guard. They have changed it over and over and over again. Yo, Hybrid Cut, what's up? What's up? So I level all weapons earlier. That I want to use. You level all weapons you want early that you want to use. You just played early on. How early on are we talking? That's a better question. How early on are we talking? Are we talking about level 20, level 30? Or are we talking 65 to 70? 65 to 70 coming back. Okay, yeah, so at your level, at level 20, you would want to level the weapons that you're finding fun right now. Just play the game with the weapons you have right now. That's what I would recommend you doing. Because when you want to level your weapon mastery, you will be able to go to a place. There'll be places like right, we call it Thorpe. There's a place on the map, and it's right here. It is right over here at the Howling. This is the spot where everybody levels weapons. So when you get up and level, you're going to want to go up there and then level any weapon you want to, and you'll be able to level it really fast. Right now, you would want, the only thing you want to focus on leveling is whatever you want to, what you feel like using at the moment. don't worry about leveling all of the weapons. Just level what you feel like you're gonna have fun playing right now. Just focus on that. And whenever or as soon as you're able to get to a point where you can go to that howling place, you'll see why I said that that's going to be your spot to level. It usually takes, you can get a weapon from 1 to 20 in mastery in like 15-20 minutes over there, maybe max 30. Especially if you use your boosters off of the season pass for weapon XP gain. Like, don't sleep on your boosters, by the way, guys. So make sure you're hitting your F11 and using these tokens, right? So like, I'm gonna use a season pass token, right? Choose one, right? Territory standing, weapon XP boosters. Make sure you're using those religiously whenever you're grinding heavily, and or if you are leveling your weapon XP. It's going to be F11 on your keyboard, and you'll see if you have any of these boosts. You're going to want to hit those. You also have gathering boosts as well, proficiency boosts as well. So if you're leveling your trade skills, or if you're out mining, gathering, take advantage of them. Territory boosts, those boosts that are on there, use them. Use them, use them, use them. That's what I keep my weapon XP boosts for. I keep them for when I have alts. When I make an alt, I'm hopping over. I'm popping one of those, and I'm heading up to the hollowing, and I'm whooping Thorpe's ass, doing that over and over again. That's what I'm doing. I feel old. Look at this. Let's see. Feel old. I'm gonna take a look at it in a second here. Yes, always play a song to boost your XP and yield. Yes, play songs too as well to boost everything. No. Yeah, so when you play songs, you go in like to song mode, and depending on your level, you have boosts that you can select. So effect reward here, like all together now, it will tell you, it will give you increased XP. Increase XP, group XP sharing, so that helps you for leveling in the group. Decidedly dexterous. Increased gathering speed. Territory triumph, just like it sounds. You're gonna get better territory triumphs. So there's all sorts of things that are great for you to do there, to level your stuff up, to help you level and do things. So that's a good call out, Pocket. A good call out. What's my trade skill for music at? Oh, I can bump that up higher now. What is this? What is this, Nash? Oh, the compulsion shield. Look at me over here, chat. BabyFNelson, Nashos, Silkworm. I'm not even in the shot. Where am I? This is us in Mirgard getting compulsion shields, man. Chat, look at that. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy over there. Looking for more for corrupt portal run plus 45s. Brother, it has changed so damn much, man. Gosh, this game has changed so dang much. Where are we going? Nighthaven. They're going to Nighthaven now. I was just in the NH. I don't need to do Nighthaven anymore. Let me give the spot to somebody else. Let me give the spot to someone else. And turning your extra songs to get your music XP up. Yeah, I'm about to do that. I was about to go do that. I was about to turn it because so I have done this since this game came out. I don't throw away any of the music sheets that I have been collecting, and I've collected an absurd amount of music sheets. An absurd amount of music sheets. This right here. Let me just say this. You new players know this to be called Last Light, and for this to be... This is called Last Light to you guys, right? Elysian Wilds? No. That's not what this used to be. This used to be called First Light. And it was entirely different. Entirely different back in the day. It used to be a great farm for hyssop, and various other things, and also iron ore. First Light was not what it used to. First Light was not Elysian Wilds. The Last Light was not what it was. It was completely different. Cinnamon, iron ore, oil, all of that. Cutlass Keys was different too as well. Not to mention this FFA zone was not there. There's so much stuff, man. I can go on and on and on and on. Because it was so much different, man. It was so much different. There was so much different. That's why Last Light used to be where I kept all my music. So I have ass tons of music sheets and stuff over here in furniture things, and you're about to see what I'm going to do with those in just a bit. You're going to see exactly what I'm going to do with those in just a moment. Put y'all on game real quick. Put y'all on game real quick, cut. I'm going to dump these over there for now. I'm not going to leave them there, but I'm going to get them over there for now. Well, I may leave them there for a second. Richard gets a plague, no. This, no. Whatever it is, it doesn't have a gem slot, so I don't care. Prostitute, shirk, no. Trenchant, plague. Trenchant recovery, plague. Nah, man. Come on. Shirking, no. 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 Nope. 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 No. I keep getting Trenchant Ren so much, man. Sundering stacks. No, dude. I'm getting railed. Mine all got merged. What was your OG server? So, Valhalla was the original name of this server. Valhalla is the original name of this server. This is not OG Olympus. This is OG Valhalla. What we're on right now is what is the same people, most of us that remember day one, logging into the game, picking Valhalla, and immediately seeing it get overran by nothing but Asmongold enjoyers. I was here when Asmongold was standing at the freaking forge. Sorry, not forge, but the smelter. And the man had a line of people just ferrying him mats. They were bringing him gold and iron ore and raw hides. They were just giving them the gold out their pockets. This man had more gold and 200 and was 200 in all of his skills so fast it was insane. He was encumbered, and back then you could not walk when encumbered. You know how you do when you get super encumbered, you know how you do the I'm constipated shuffle? You couldn't move, period. If you got encumbered, you were stuck in place. You couldn't move. So if somebody trolled you and traded you like 10,000, like they had higher capacity storage than you, let's say they had all legendary bags and high storage, and they traded you more than what you could carry, you became encumbered and stuck in place. You couldn't move. You had to drop it out of your bags. You were screwed. Encumbered, you had to drop off stuff. Yes, you had to play this game of what you had to do was this. So let's say I was stuck in place. I couldn't move, right? I can't move from the spot. I would have to drop something, and then I would have to move a distance, like a little ways away, to where I could still pick it up. Right? I'd have to move away a little bit, get like this distance to where I could still move, pick it up again, and then I'd have to drop again, and then move a little bit away, pick it up, and then drop again. You had to shuffle your ass over to your box to get it into your storage, and pray you had enough storage space to put it all in there. Because if you didn't, it was over for you, bro. You were just going to be that guy sitting there. And that literally happened to some people. Some devs had to come save some people because they were given more than they could put away. Like their storage was maxed out, and they couldn't put anything in their storage, and they had so much loot on them. They were stuck. Literally, they couldn't move. They couldn't do anything, and players were literally getting stuck in place, man. It was happening. Oh man, those were the days, man. Those were the freaking days. Man, just talking about this stuff makes me laugh, bro. I can't believe how much stuff has literally changed in this game. That's such an interesting. Or I'm looking at that for some reason. I don't know why that intrigues me. All right, let's see. Do we have any infixes first? Any infix perks? We see any infixes in here? I know I had these. I don't see any other infix gear. That's not one of. Keep that for now. Oh, that's old enchanted ward on it. Hold on, we'll keep that real quick. And anointed lifesteal. That's crazy. All right, so let's look for gym slots real quick. Gym. And let's look at these real quick. You had to unlock more storage. Yes. We were at the mercy of someone helping us Sherpa stuff. Oh yes. That happened in Power World. You would have to use a grappling gun to move. Oh, really? You could get encumbered in Power World? I've never played Power World. Is it worth the play? I have a homie of mine that swears by Power World, but I never could get into it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Brother, was I just hitting chest and I was capped on umbrals? I think I just capped. No, I'm at 4K. Oh my god. That just happened. I'll have to fix that. Offense slide on that. Let's keep that one. All right, we gotta do something with these umbies, man. We got beloved empowering toast, refreshing toast, and it's 686. I hate this. Gotta go though. Can't upgrade it. Can't do anything with it. I mean, this is defense skill, but it's flame conditioning, frost conditioning. Maybe if I have to, but I really want sacrificial empowerment. Life stealer's draught. Offense though. No, we're good. I'm keeping those pieces because they're old school enchanted wards. And you'll see why later. Alright. We gotta spin some umbrals. We gotta do something. So first things first, Inferno, upgrade. All the way to 800. No, we'll take it to 785 first. We'll take it to 785. We're gonna take it to 785. We'll start out slow like we did with the other characters. That's some out. That's some out the pocket right there. And then this guy, we're gonna upgrade it to 785 too as well. Um. I can't upgrade these. It's gonna be so sad. Look at those boots, man. Can I get some F's in chat for these boots? Can we get some F's in chat for these boots, man? Enchanted Ward, 800 slash conditioning. Damn. The reason why is you can only upgrade things.
Peter Pipe, pick a pipe pepper. The man is a high stepper.
Yo, hybrid cut. Yo, my man, let me hit you with the speech. Yo, welcome to the Inner Circle Lounge. To my left, your right is a beautiful platinumized chest. I haven't said it so long. Hold on, my God. I haven't had sub so long. I haven't said it. Rewind here. Welcome to the lounge. To my left, your right is a beautiful platinumized chair with your name engraved in back in platinum. Your first drink and foot massage is on the house. Welcome to the Inner Circle Lounge, baby. Come on in, come on in. That's how we say it. See, when I don't get the subs like that, I don't get to practice, so I mess up. I'm sad about it. That makes me kind of sad. I haven't said it in that long that's crazy. Yo, thank you for the love and the prime, man. I appreciate you. Chat, check your primes. So you can only upgrade and use Umbral on gear that has 700 gear score and higher. You can't upgrade anything less than that. So since these are at 697, I can't use them. These are at 692, can't use them. This is at 698, can't use it. 697, can't use this. So all of this, including my rune glass, is now gone. It's now gone bye-bye. Bye-bye. No puedo usar. No puedo usar eso. Porque no puedo. Leeching with a skill. Okay, this is the one we were talking about doing. We're the level 2 hype train. Where we get level 2 hype train from? Let's go. Oh my God! Couldn't you upgrade this? Couldn't you upgrade it with Jitsum Orbs? This one you could, but it's not worth it. It's better just for you to craft a materia and just replace your rune glass if you wanted to do. Yeah, I could, but I'm trying something different. Like all the rest of my characters, I'm using the Frigid Dawn pieces, but I want to try this one. I want to use this one differently. So I'm doing something different with this guy. So we're gonna go with Life Stealer's Draught. I mean, not Life Stealer's Draught. We're gonna go with the Sacrificial Empowerment, Leeching. Not Leeching, but we're going to end up putting Enchanted Ward and a skill on this one. Gloves. We may start with something like this for now. I'm just trying to see of all the stuff I've looted so far, what I can mess around with. Man, I just don't have sack and power. I'm trying to see, is there nothing else I have going on in any of the other stuff? I don't think I do. Like Grand Carnival? What do we have here? No. I liked these because of terminal aggression, but unfortunately, it has an offense slot, not defense. I didn't even notice that. So, terminal vengeances, you gain 4% increased base damage for every 25% of your max health that's missing. So you're getting, so let's say you're knocked to half health, you're hitting for 8% more base damage. I need sack empowerment. So bro, I may have a date with a monkey, man. I'm not even gonna hold you. I may have to go see a monkey about something. But I promise you, I won't put y'all through that. Y'all won't have to watch me do that. Yeah, we gotta get on the farming gear with this guy because he's not it there. He's not there with it. I mean, this is a defense with Lightstealer's drop prolonged favor. That's not bad, but we have drought already on gloves, don't we? No, we don't. And we need on gloves. Does this have? Yeah, but this does not have yeah, it's just we don't have the pieces we need right now to make this feel good. Yeah, we don't have all the pieces yet. Where's my light FS build though? I don't understand why I don't see it here. Where's my fire staff? Well, I don't have a fire staff build saved here. That's crazy. Yo, thank you for the level 1 hype train, man. I appreciate you. Okay. All right. We're gonna have to play around some umbros. I'm gonna have to grind out some more stuff. Let me. What we got popping out here? Let's keep the train going. We were blessed up with a raid from my man Roger. I'm only dipping out of here tonight because I got work in the morning early. Let's see who I could host up and show some love to. See if I can find some homies. Find a homie I can throw some love at. You know who we haven't hosted in quite a while? We haven't hosted my man Anvi in a while, but you know what? I haven't hosted Paige in a while. Let's go hang out with Paige and let's go show her some love, chat. She is awesome. She is a wealth of knowledge too as well. It looks like they are running the new raid. This is a great thing for you guys to watch and hopefully get some good info from. I'll be watching and learning too as well because I have yet to attempt it with my people that I run with. So do me a favor and let's go over here to Paige and show her some love. If y'all do me a favor, hit her with, copy this message for me and paste it and spam it and show her some love. Hit her with the Nelson raid here. I'm gonna type it in here for you guys. Let's go. There you go. There's some spamage for you guys. Spam that in there for her when you go in there. And let's show her how we roll here as a community. Show her that we are amazing. I love you guys. Thank you so much for hanging out with me tonight. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And let's go say hello to Paige. Good night, chat.